This is the first time I've actually logged on to RuneScape today. Which means that I haven't done anything. Game sound? Oh, there is some. The music is just broken. As per always. Music's unmuted, right? Yeah, it just doesn't feel like playing. That's cool. Such is the way of the world. Don't worry, I'll go test the music. Yep, music's working. Get me out of here, please. Thank you. I gotta run around to pick up on some daily stuff while we're just bullshitting about how fucked the world is and the concept of teaching and everything. I'm just working on fishing since I gotta get a fishing level or two. The egg. I think that might be the last egg I need for another tier in my... Who's what's it? Holy shit, this thing's 8 already? Jesus. I don't even feel like I AFK'd that much fishing. I feel like I did very little. The fishing rod feels like it levels 15 times faster than everything else. But I'm pretty sure it's just strictly XP, and it's the fact that fishing is a weirdly fast skill for how low effort and AFK it is. About a 40-minute commute for an American, or Bavalia, you guys have fuck standards with long commute. I think 40 minutes is, from my perspective, 40 minutes is on like the upper end of acceptable. Like that's like the top side of passable. Like anything longer than that, and it would be massively impactful to me. It would start, well, that 40 would already be starting to be impactful for me deciding to do a thing. It would have to be a job I pretty well wanted for a 40-minute commute, but that's not like crazy. I think for most people, that's the upper band of acceptable, is my guess. Is this the last perk in this tier, which means I get to immediately... I got a great white shark pet. Okay. I thought when you got through a tier, you immediately got a point to spend on the next tier. What do I have left in here? Trout salmon. The shitters, lobsters, and swordfish. Oh, we're getting there. Almost filled that shit out. I have a 30-minute commute, not bad. 30-minute, I think, is pretty fun. Like, 15 to 30-minute, I feel like, is a perfectly normal, like, regular commute. I don't know what that means for you, Zindern. I know 15 to 30 minutes for you is anywhere from 2 to 6 countries over. So obviously your perspective is a little bit skewed compared to what I would see, seeing as I can fit about 12 of your countries inside my state. Because when all of your countries were founded, we hadn't really figured out what, like, a country should be yet. So just like every other road, you decided should be a completely different nationality. All right. Bing, bong, boom. I said boom. Nope, that's not it. Bing, bong, boom. That's low for 2 oranges. So, are you both bad? Let's test air. Air is definitely bad. What was the earth up top? I think the earth is okay. Okay, now this is starting to suck. It's still not good. That's like passable. I'll take 74. Okie dokie. 74 is fine, I guess. Not a great day at the Viswax machine, but that's okay. 40 minutes to be in Florida is nothing. I'd be considering hour to hour 30 be a decently lengthy commute. I guess it kind of depends on where in America you live. The more rural you get, the more, the higher the number goes. I think nobody pretty much like nationwide in America would complain at all at 20 minutes or under. I think anything 20 minutes or under is like you have no commute. That's absolutely nothing. 20 is dead. 20 to then up to 40, I think almost anybody would be willing to do for basically any job. For most people, probably even up to like an hour, maybe. I think 40 to an hour is where people would start considering like it's got to be a pretty okay job. But I don't know if I'm in a minority for that. Because I think most people's bar for a commute is much higher than mine. Most people would be willing to drive a lot more than I would. I think I'm on the low end of how far I'd be willing to do a commute for work. I have never had to drive more than 20 minutes to work. 15 to 20 minutes is the top I've ever had. Because I've never lived in a large city while I've had a job that was not work from home. Which is this specifically. Because when I was living in Butthole, Idaho, you know, Butthole, Idaho is not terribly large. And that was where I was for 100% of the non-streaming jobs I've had, because the reason I moved out of Butthole, Idaho was because I was starting to do this full-time. Ooh, enhancing twice in a row. And I needed better internet. I needed better connectivity, because we used to stream in like fucking 480. Because the internet in Butthole, Idaho was not good. 40 minutes too, sometimes they're hell and others not. I think you get a lot more leeway. I don't know how driving is abroad, but over here in America, I think you get a lot more leeway for the commute if you're in a situation where your commute is just get on freeway, point car at destination, and just turn the cruise control on until you get there. That is a lot less grating than driving through the center of Chicago for 40 minutes, because you actually are only like 6 blocks away, but that's 40 minutes through downtown traffic. Those are two very different things. Like, if I lived in a city, I'm pretty sure the maximum commute I would have is quite literally nothing. If I can't walk there, I'd pass. Miss me with that shit forever. Driving in cities is such required thinking. Yeah, your brain's pretty much got to be engaged constantly. But you can get on the freeway and just turn on cruise control. And not like, you know, not zone out, obviously. Pay attention, you're driving a car, but, you know, but mostly fucking zone out. It ain't that bad. Which is super the case in Butthole, Idaho, when there's like 7 cars on the road. So 40 is the kind of upper range for U2's Indern and Hexy. I guess my opinion of commutes is less American and more European, because we seem to more or less align on where our bars are. If it was like a career that I saw as being like a long-term real career, like a possibly rest of my life kind of thing, I think an hour is the top of what I would do. I don't think there is a situation in which I would commute for more than an hour regularly. Over in Britain, roadworks on our motorways and carriageways are a permanent staple of the environmental aesthetic. I think that's just how roads work. I think that's just what a road is, by and large. I just do these for utensils. Usually I do all of this shit before I start streaming. This is normally the crap I get out of the way before I stream, because walking around to various stores, buying everything and fucking disassembling it is not really content. But again, I haven't had a chance to get on this morning or last night after reset, so we just get to do this when we talk about driving for a while. Wow, that was an incredibly stacked fucking bow. It was a 3 uncommon component. Chad. But here's my daily routine, if anyone's curious about what I get up to in my life off stream. What kind of stuff I figure is worth keeping up with. It's not a lot. I don't keep up with a lot because I'm lazy and I don't want to do a ton of this shit. But I do some of it. The only reason I'm at this store, it's not even for uncommons. I'm here for commons. I'm here for fucking tensile parts. Because I want to someday be able to use that spring box auto disassemble majig. my limiting factor on that right now is actually not subtle components. It's tensile components. I've been really good at keeping up on getting this subtle. Oh, I pretty much wasted your ass. I've been really good at keeping up on getting the subtles. So now it's the tensils I'm short on. Went to market on Friday to a town 15 minutes away. We encountered 8 sets of lights for roadworks not even currently being done. Yeah, I mean, even in Butthole, Idaho, or Central Florida, which is not a massively populated, like, complex place, if we go to drive anywhere that is in town, you will pass probably an average of 3 to 5 road construction projects. I'm pretty sure that's a global thing. I'm not clear why. I'm definitely curious as to the why on that. But I think it's a combination of, you know, the roads do require a degree of maintenance. And then also over here, it's I've largely only lived in moderately small towns. Suburb of Utah is the most urban I've ever gotten, like living wise. It's a big political thing over here for like city and local level government things, that they start all of these projects to be like, and look, I'll fix, because you're fucking like, you're on the local city council. What could you possibly do to make anybody vote for you? Like, where are you going to commit yourself there? Oh, wait, I forgot the sword store. Where are you going to get your votes? Nobody gives a shit about city politics. The only thing you can possibly bring up is going to get the average person that lives in Butthole, Idaho to care about voting in a local election is like, hey, what if I made traffic at this intersection less shit? So then the only thing that matters is that you use that as an election token. So then you get it, like, you know, started. And then you don't give a shit if it ever finishes. As a matter of fact, it's literally better for you if it doesn't. Because the longer that project is still going, the longer you can keep milking it as like a political tool. They're like, see, I'm gonna make this intersection suck less. Look, it's only been 4 years of construction continuously at this one tiny intersection of 2 fucking 2-lane roads. You better reelect me if you want this to get finished. Look, I know it's been completely unusable for an entire election cycle, but that's because I'm working on it, you see? Most of Britain's rural, most of the roads are riddled with potholes in rural Britain. Well, yeah, it's because your roads were built when you still had fucking horses dragging shit across them. It's kind of a different situation, isn't it? So weird to see this little manlet out here instead of Gilmall. It's really strange. We have to spray paint dicks on our potholes to get the council to fix them. That's actually kind of funny. Work smarter, not harder. Street woefully underpopulated by dicks? Some dicks ought to fix that. Every time I get a sharp component out of a claw or a scimitar, I die a little inside. They say uncommon components, but all uncommon components are not created equal. You have, like, sharp and strong and protective and precise, which are just common plus. And then you have, like, swift and light and subtle that are actually uncommon. You can tell by the fact that you get them like 25% of the time that you roll an uncommon component, it's the one that actually does anything, and 75% of the time it's sharp or strong or protective or precise. For any of the other completely useless fucking components that come from every item in the entire game. Ah, bro, your scimitars are fucking broke today. Excuse me, sir, the scimitar machine is broken. Jesus, the scimitar machine is broken. Holy fuck, we weren't even getting sharps. We didn't get shit. Wait, no, it's, stabbing. Yeah. Give me your tiny knives, sir. Light components. Can't find it now, but the other day I was reading a thing about how much newer American grid cities suck and how European spaghetti roads are better because they go where you want, much like when it snows, you see people not using the paths. I mean, yeah, that's... I'm sure I have not seen exactly what you're talking about, but I am aware of that theory that spaghetti roads, and we just built towns and cities and roads with absolutely no fucking planning, are actually dramatically more efficient. Because the reason the road is there is because it went to a place that people want to go. And the reason roads are here is because the city council has planned them to exist there for throughput reasons. Dark and Darker playtest got extended to 16th. Neat. I'm probably not going to play the playtest again, but like that's cool for people that wanted some more of it. Dark and Darker is a lot of fun. Dark and Darker is a lot of fucking fun. I did notice that it's the lowest viewer streams. Both times I streamed it, it was the lowest viewer streams I've done in 2023. Which, again, I don't say that from like a metrics chasing. Like, if I was here to fucking chase metrics and play the game with the highest viewership, I'd obviously just have become a Hearthstone meme streamer 6 years ago when that was huge, or I'd just go fucking play Fortnite or Apex or whatever. So I don't mean it from that. I mean it like, obviously most of my audience doesn't really enjoy watching it, which is understandable because it is like a huge fucking pivot from the kind of stuff that I usually play. Dark and Darker is like Tarkov or Apex. It's a PR. It's very, very detached from the things I usually play. It's fun to play. The streamer, the variety streamer Venn diagram of games that I enjoy playing and games that Chad enjoys watching continues to be basically two circles. The unfortunate reality, which I have a theory about. And this is like, I don't know if this is tinfoil or insanity. There is a very good reason there's a divide between games that are fun to play and games that perform well on Twitch. It's because if it's fun to play, people just play it. I think that's why people watch so much like absolutely agonizing shit, like Getting Over It popped off, like that saga on Twitch, because nobody wants to fucking play it. They want to have that experience by just like watching somebody else deal with it. So like the more fun it is, the less it performs as a stream, because you guys will just go play the ones that are fun. Yeah, like nobody wants to fucking play Hearthstone. That's why Hearthstone streams are still so huge. Nobody wants to play that shit. You just want to watch somebody else play it. Brent actually does really like playing Hearthstone VR, but anyway, what is this at? Yeah, I didn't get any subtles today. This is catching up. I'm getting there. So, it was... These turn 1 to 1 into the springs, and for every 20 of them, I need one of these. So if I was to make 800 springs, that would be 40 subtle components. Wait, somebody say cool gun to me? Oh man, did someone compliment my default fish cannon? I too thought the people with the fish gun looked really fucking cool until I figured out what the fish gun was. It is really cool looking. Some vicarious living shit, likely. Dark and Dark is probably only fun to watch for yourself play the game. I also think, and this is a weird one, as much as I really enjoy, like, I love the Group Idiot Man streams, and the Group Idiot Man streams usually do really well, actually, and I like playing games with Larkin and stuff. Consistently, my group streams don't do nearly as well as my solo streams from, like, a metrics perspective, and I think that's just because I don't know how to stream with a group well. Because I don't do it very often. I've been streaming for like 11, 12 years. And almost all of that has been by myself. I don't really know. Yeah, I didn't want to put it in there because I don't know if I get rid of the 40 charges in there. Like, I don't really know how to stream as a group because it's a totally different beast, right? My whole stream is me talking here, sitting here talking to you guys about the state of fucking traffic in the UK and lengths of commutes to work, and I can't really talk to chat when I'm talking to other people. I don't know how to manage that very well. I'm just like, that's a personal thing. I don't know how to do that. I wanna... Okay, let me look at this again. So this needs 200 sprongles to upgrade. Upgrading you would give me high alch mode. More XP when breaking down items, and I could put it in my pocket. I want this one, right? Yeah, because this is what I get. All I have to do is get to disassembly mode. Because once I get to disassembly mode, it doesn't cost charges. I don't know why. I don't know why the mode that is way more valuable than the other modes doesn't cost any springs. But once I get here, then I can just use this because it's not going to eat springs. But that sounds like it's going to be hella expensive. So, works on all this salvage. So what did I look at before? It takes a spring. It gives you bonus crafting XP. I don't think I've literally ever seen any of this shit drop. I've never in my life seen enemies drop any of these. Stuff drops bows sometimes. Stuff drops battle staves. That happens. I've never seen a necklace drop outside of a amulet of like these ones. I don't even know if I've seen anything other than this one drop off the shit in the very early game. Like, nothing drops this crap.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Red collar, where's my tentacle? 11 months in the pool, almost a year. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. But this takes sprongles to do. And then you can do it with salvage. But all it can do, it can only high alch and disassemble. It can't research salvage. It researches this crap. Okay, so it's also not... It's not like piece by piece. I can't set it to research some things and dismantle some things. The thing either researches or it dismantles. Alright, let's go to the Invention Guild, because several of the things I want to do in here today. Are in here. I want to check some stuff. You can do any snorkeling today? You want to try that out? I'm not opposed to it. I'm always open to do... Honestly, I'm always open to do group content. Like, just because I like doing group content. If we got lads that want to go snorkeling, or that want to do like little group cruises or something, I'm pretty much always down to do that shit. I want to look at this. We got skilling support. Ah, this is where these things live. Okay. I knew we'd unlocked... I was wondering how the fuck we unlock these things. Just take urns. Okay. Ooh, you take powerful. So, ooh. Ah. Ew. Okay. Base parts, spiritual parts, heavies. Okay, I can make a couple mining accumulators. What does a mining accumulator do? Let me get an urn. I've decorated mining urns. This is the thing we unlocked from the Dwarven Research. What do you do? I don't know. Contraption for I don't know what you do. A contraption for collecting information on critical mining successes for later study. It's got a pretty solid value for being so easy to make. So it's probably good. I don't know what that means. Okay. I guess I want to go dig a hole. Probably have an onyx too. I'm about to go dig a hole and see what the fuck happens. Well, let me get my hole digging gear. I guess I'll be getting the hole digging gear. There's one more thing I want to research. Wait, I meant to technology. Dwarven technology. I would like a book switcher, please. Sounds fantastic. Now, is that insane to make, or does it need to be powered? I was extremely wrong. Tensile parts go 6-to-1 into springs. Oh, fuck. I thought it was 20-in-1. It's 120-in-1. Okay. So I'm never upgrading this. That's just not ever fucking happening. That shit is impossible. 200 of these is 1,200 tensile parts. Which I'm a little over. I'm like 2/3 of the way there. A little over 2/3 of the way to my 1,200 tensile parts. All right, right. I forgot. I hadn't looked at you in a minute. And my initial, this is never ever getting touched again ever, had been forgotten by me not thinking about it. And nostalgia had set in. I thought to myself, maybe someday we'll be able to use it. And I pulled it back out and went, oh, right, this is useless. Back in the bank forever, my child. Okay. So where... Give me a shark outfit piece. Where, Desk supply? Oh, I have to research it, huh? Over here. Yeah, I gotta research it. Right, unlocking at the board unlocks it in here. Give me all of these. It's not the tiny little patio plate in the middle of a pizza. It's the steam icon, a piston, a bicycle. Yeah. Whoops. I thought that was make this pop up. It's been a minute. Okay. Okay. Those two like their place. How are you two? Money is happy. Not sure who. You two? No. Is it you two? I feel like it's you and something. If it's not you and something. Wow, excellent Tapori. Love to see it. So it's... There it is. Then it's you. It was you and you or you and you. Okay, give me XP, please. Book switcher. I smell convenience. Would that be combat support? Would that be skilling support? Would that be miscellaneous support? There it is. Ah. This is going to be a consumable. Okay, I'm here to tell you. From that pile of parts, that's a consumable. That is gonna get consumed every time that I use it. That's okay. Because it is still very easy to make. And I don't switch them around that often. That there is a one-use item. I thought it was going to go the other way. I thought it was going to be extremely expensive upfront to make and then maybe take power. Like the Springus rectangle. And then either go into my bank forever, never to be used again like the Springus rectangle. Or... you know, just kind of be expensive. But nope, it's just a consumable. It's not a... This isn't my metal bank. It's not a super expensive consumable either. Like, that's not bad. 15 magic, 15 spiritual. 15 magic is literally nothing. Spiritual... would be... like, less of a problem if I ever did summoning. Leveling summoning ever in my life will give me a lot more of those components, just across the board, really. I think enhancing, too. Is it enhancing that came from summoning pouches uncommonly? I should level summoning sometimes. Not because summoning matters or is useful, but because I can use it as a really, really ghetto support for invention. And invention is cool and fun. Okay. What we got going on over here? Give me a bunch of book switchers. Give me 10 book switchers. Invention's had quite the story. Like, no, Invention's been cool and fun from day one. It just refused to let me know how to use it. It's just a Wikipedia skill, which is extremely unfortunate. But, like, the concept has always been cool and fun. And this is prayer or spellbook. So this is just a large amount of convenience. Not having to go out to do anything. You guys are gonna go here, I suppose. You might honestly be the new indicator for the magic tab. You might be my new magic tab placeholder. What else did I... Eve's totally into book switching. What's up, Nickman? How you doing? Alright, let me see. Where's my notes? Yeah, this is the stuff I wanted to look at primarily, was this. What else did I unlock from the dwarf progression? That was it, actually. We need to get to level 70 before we can see what an auto sanctifier is, and then the hilarious fisting cannon, which just sounds really fucking funny. Tasks. No, maybe, probably, no, maybe. Light components, magic parts. Magic parts, absolutely take them. Light components, take them. Fine on both of those. Sure. Sure. 3 junk refiners. Yesterday, it was 2 junk refiners. Sure. Let me go get 3 rim bars. Fine with all of those. None of those are a problem. The clear parts, the variable components are a huge problem, but the other ones are fine. The board has gotten a taste for junk refiners. Its hunger has grown. The board has a great amount of junk. I would like 3 rune bars, please. Thank you. Fixing cache is open. I actually got a divination level the other day. I think it's the first divination level I've gotten in fucking forever. I got 80 to do invention, and then I don't know how 82 happened. That just kind of occurred in the background via magic. And then I got it a level on purpose the other day. So that was neat. That's the first time that happened in a while. Like 3 junk refiners. Thank you. Looking to refine some junk.
A new hand touches the beat.
Merry Christmas. How we doing? Hey, Tay! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, technology. So, we have 50 dwarven currency, which means if we turn in one more thing, I could unlock one of these when I got there. I assume I could unlock all of them, but I don't care about Sprinkler M1. Calorie bombs might be worth investigating. What I want is Auto Sanctifier, because Auto Sanctifier is interesting. Because it says Prayer XP on it, and Prayer XP is the thing that I want. I like Prayer XP. Also, this bitch. Remember this bitch from the other day when I couldn't do it? Well, now I can do it. Build. That doesn't look safe. That's a penis. Where's the roof? I kind of assumed the implication was the roof in this building was where the top of the walls were. I sort of thought that was like, where's the roof in here? How tall is this room? That generator looks fantastic. Can you feel the energy it's emitting? Now you built the generator, you'll want the machine to start using that lovely power up. Pick one of the other hotspots and get building that machine. I'm sure you've discovered a machine blueprint too. Okay. I'd like to build a machine. You built an extended mecha cock space above that generator. I mean, I guess that we were prepared for this. Ah. I mean, auto disassembler. Fucking goddamn it. Auto disassembler is all we have. But I can see all this stuff. Okay, we have an automatic hide tanner. What's he put 50 needles into? Is that a thing that people need regularly enough to be a machine? People tan hides that often? I guess. Partial potion producer? Mixes herbs into unfinished potions. These are weird. Okay, I don't know what I expected, but these are interesting. I mean, even if it works on Dragonhide, that's weird. Plank maker. Okay. That makes sense. This is just a plank sharder. Seems like it'd be a great idea. Alchemizer. Just alks shit. Still takes all the runes. You have to feed it runes. Then we have auto disassembler, which items will be components. Just passively. 35 items per hour. So the thing that's really annoying about going and buying a bunch of shit from shops to disassemble is that you can't. I wish you could buy shit noted from a shop. Like, of all the places that you could get something noted, a store seems like it'd be logical. Considering we're in town, like, in where the economy lives. Okay. Need some more simple parts. That's okay. I can acquire some simple parts relatively easily. I only need like 100. This should go pretty quickly. I'm gonna keep you in my bank because I want to see what you do. It's just, if I put you away, I'm gonna forget about you, like your brother, the uncut onyx. So you are gonna stay there, and I'm gonna go get 100 simple parts. So you probably already see where this is going. These come from basic shit. So leather has like a 90% junk chance. I'm sure as shit not turning Dragonhide into this. Bars and ores have a greater purpose. I need to use them for smithing. I don't know what the fuck basic weapons and clothing even means, but I'm imagining a 99% junk chance. Planks have a value, so that leaves logs as the only one of these options that can scale and has levels, so you're not going to be just eating a 90% junk chance on everything, and is also very quick to obtain. Because as you can see, the junk chance on Acacia logs is, it's so non-existent it doesn't even show up on the graph. Seems to be a pretty good answer. Everything in Menaphos just seems to be like a better version of everything outside. Because this shit cuts at the speed of like willows. Like you actually cut this down so fast. Then you go outside and try to woodcut anything higher tier, like a U, which I think is around the same level as Acacia. And it takes you 10 minutes to get one log, and I go, oh right, this skill sucks. Menaphos just tries to pretend it doesn't. Same with pickpocketing. For pickpocketing, the merchants has approximately a 0% failure rate. And then you go outside and you pickpocket a man level 2, and you succeed about 40% of the time, and you go, oh, right, thieving sucks. Metaphos just tries to pretend it doesn't. It's an interesting ecosystem they have in Metaphos, where it's like the idealized version of all of the old skills. If they didn't fucking suck balls, you can go into the, but none of the resources do anything. Like, you can't do anything with Acasadia logs other than set them on fire or fletch them into arrow shafts. You don't get anything from thieving the marketeers other than XP and completely negligible amounts of gold. So you don't get any payout but the XP and the taste of what skilling could be like if it wasn't agonizingly painful. Simple parts. Is there a better way to do this? Probably. I need the wood cutting levels anyway, right? So the slowly incrementing wood cutting requirements. Yeah, I don't know what the junk chance on an Acasadia log is, but it's real fucking low. It's like non-existent. I gotta do what, 3 inventories? 4 inventories. I think it was like I had like 122. I need 200. I can literally just look. I need 200 of them. Yeah, 3 more inventories. 3 more inventories won't be there. Not like we told you anyway. Yeah, it's not like anyone's gonna tell me, but looking at the list of things that simple components come from, this sure seems like it's the most straightforward way. I get real amounts of woodcutting XP. I get Monophos reputation. It's fast. The junk chance is basically 0. This all seems to be pretty good to me. I like this. All the numbers that are coming in are making the dopamine center of my brain very happy. The junk chance is 4%. 4. Pretty low. On this level 50 ass log. I have no idea why the junk chance on Acasadia is so low. It's like comically low. It doesn't make any sense. The junk chance on like Bainite armor is still like 20%. That shit's level 80. This is like, yeah, it's like a level 50 log and then it's just never garbage. Maybe it's just a simple parts thing. Simple parts life. I don't know. By the way, oh, I took a screenshot of it. I took a screenshot of it because it was a beautiful moment in my life. And I will post it to Discord so that I can bring it up on the screen. I forgot to post it to Discord. Now that my favorite part about having a mobile cellular telephone is that its purpose, all these notifications going off. You know how its purpose is to notify you when things happen? Well, it just doesn't. But then when I wake it up and start using it, it's like, oh, here's all the notifications that have come in since the last time you used the phone. Thank you. That's useless, but thank you. It defeats the purpose of a notification, but I'm glad that you're trying. All right, now I've put it in Discord, so it's all, that's my method to get it off of my phone. It happened. It happened, chat. It happened. I procced breakdown on the Bane plate body +4. It fucking happened. Like, oh, that's some fucking business right there. Look at it! Look at it! Oh, it was a good day. It was a beautiful fucking day. Breakdown, my son. Breakdown is paid for itself like in perpetuity forever. With this kind of a fucking payout once, Breakdown is paid for itself forever. I want to be chasing that high again for the rest of my smithing career. Oh, that shit slapped. It's battery optimization bullshit. What, just not getting notifications?
To the Squiddy Pool.
USN Mercer Alt.
Hey, just got a new phone, dropping by to see how it's going.
Pretty good. You can see the high intensity RuneScape gameplay in action. 70 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Hope your phone sucks less shit than mine. Because boy fucking howdy. Same thing that happened to the internet. The conversation we've had 1,000 times of I hope you guys enjoyed the internet while it didn't suck. That definitely was cell phones too. I remember the good old days when you bought a cell phone and it did all the stuff that a cell phone was supposed to do. And it was good and cool and worked. And you could basically just use it forever until you like actually dropped it and it was physically destroyed. You charged the battery and the battery lasted for like a week. Some of you fucking Zoomers probably just blew your mind by the concept of a phone battery that lasted a week. Yeah, they all used to do that. And I'm not talking about your little fucking flip phones either, like the smartphones. The batteries on the smartphones. These motherfuckers, like 10 years ago, sure as shit lasted a full week. Consistently. And now, I charge my phone overnight. I wake up in the morning, I browse Reddit for 30 minutes, and my battery's at 65%. It doesn't give me any notifications until I wake the phone up, which is apparently battery optimization. Boy, it sure seems pretty optimized with its 1/3 of 1 day lifespan. It just fucking forgets what the concept of Wi-Fi is all the time. And then it kills itself after 2 years on the dot to make you go buy another one. It just shoots itself in the head and dies. We live in the darkest timeline. This is the bad ending, by the way, just for like human society in general. If you weren't aware that what we are living through right now is the bad end, human civilization got the bad end. I don't know when it happened. I think it was probably somewhere between like 8 to 15 years ago was the timeline split. I personally think it was the exact moment that the Dean Scream happened.
Is it someone new?
USN Mercer Alt.
It's raining hats.
My man!
Hallelujah.
Swinging
It's
by with a
raining
new
hats.
phone and a Santa's fucking
Amen.
gift sack
I'm gonna go out.
full of hats.
I'm gonna let myself get
25 of them.
fucking.
And quite a few new ones in here, too.
It's raining hats.
Sage Lightspeed,
Hallelujah.
Indraw, Games and Wales,
It's raining
Jennigans
hats.
0904. Quite a
Every
few
kind of hat.
long timers as well. Knife Wizard 5594, Crippler X,
Yellow.
Cook, Thugless, Logics
You're
101.
getting
Hey,
fucking
Omid. Omid's that really nice other streamer
It's
guy that
raining
rated us the
hats.
other day from the clip I put on
Hallelujah.
Twitter. He seems like a
It's
really
raining
super
hats.
wholesome dude. Sailor Midnight,
Amen.
Rune Race Stroke, Araveus, It's
I'm
Tip
gonna go
Time.
out. I'm
Mono?
gonna let
You got
myself
mono
get
in this? I
Absolutely.
Nazadu, Hypothetical
fucking
Hippo, Evil Twin 01, Saracork, Hamman
It's
52,
raining
Electro
hats.
Soul, Latham TV, Micron 15,
Hallelujah.
Estonian,
It's
Kohu,
raining
Gate,
hats.
Danny Lander, and
kind
Deciduous
of hat.
Clouds.
Red.
Holy shit, what a fucking
Yellow.
sub up!
Blue.
Jesus!
Eureka and
That one's been
Kraken
cooking in the oven for that shit was optimized.
too. It's raining hats.
Raining heads.
Hallelujah.
Thank you for the dogs. Hope your drives have been going well. Hope your deliveries have been calm and peaceful. I assume uneventful is what you're aiming for with the logistics industry. I have to disable data at home so I don't get you run out of your monthly quota because my phone just forgot Wi-Fi. Yeah, I super love that my phone just forgets what Wi-Fi is 4 times a day. It's like, I've never seen this man in my life. Let's go hauling 38,000 pounds of
Must
frozen.
go hauling
Oh, yeah, Brian will get it.
38,000 pounds of frozen fries to North Carolina.
I'd hope they're frozen. Well, I guess fresh fries, well, I don't imagine anybody's transporting fresh fries. I think that's just called a potato. Hey, drive safe, my friend. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the support. Hope your phone and your life and your truck are treating you well. Find out your truck. I imagine you pick up different trucks. Question, do you have a truck? If you're still here, do you, like, have, like, the truck that you drive? Or do you just, like... Is it a different truck every time? Do you just get, like, the truck that has all the fries in it? Obviously, like, the load and the trailer are different, but, like, the actual truck. Do you have one that is, like, your truck? Or does that also rotate by delivery? This is just a complete curiosity. I have no idea how your industry works, but honestly, logistics keep pretty much like 100% of human society functioning, and I know nothing about it. Auto disassembler. Ah! Look at that beauty. Now to get it started, we just need no machine charge, because sadly, we've forgotten the machine charge. Pour some of that divine charge into your generator. We'll convert it to machine charge. It does take power. Okay, that was very much my question was, does this thing just go? It does not. Okay, this thing also takes power. But you can also upgrade without having to tear it down. So you upgraded it. Okay, he's not going to shut up until... That's why the tutorial was skippable, because you're kind of locked into it. I like this animation, though. The animation's really funny. Just bing, bang, bong. It sucks out the components and leaves the rest of them on the belt to just go into the trash. Alright, let's make some more divine charges. Same truck until company swaps out or
truck until company swaps out / upgrades.
Thank you, Brian. I appreciate you, Brian. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Which of these is the least useful for making things? I'm gonna need to keep how much of you? I need to keep 1750 in order to make the boon of radiant energy at 85. It's not at 90. Wait, the next energy's at 85. Oh, we're going by 5s now. Okay. So I'm actually only like 2 levels off the next one. Interesting. Ah, shit. Damn it. Okay. Well, we'll come back around for this. I don't want to... Well, okay. Actually, scientific experiment, because I haven't actually looked. Let me put on my green boy outfit. Let's do 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's go see what this does. And then I'm almost certain that sacrificing Bay Knight bars to the simple parts god is insanity. But I'm gonna look just because I've never actually looked. I just said why. I immediately said, why the fuck would I do that when Acasadia logs exist? But like, if a Bane bar gives you 10, it's not the worst in the world to get like a stash from. Let me just go look at the world of potential. I guess it was last was saying you said it a sensible way and Squid just rambled words. Look, I don't know what shit means. I play Runescape on the internet for like 50 to 70 people at a time to come laugh at me. Okay? Not knowing how things work is like a decently large portion of my career, actually. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I have this summon. There's the Obsidian Golem, but I'm not gonna bring... I'm only gonna be here for a minute. I'm not gonna, like... I also didn't bring my ore box, but, like, I'm not... That was on purpose. I'm not, like, doing a whole load. I'm just getting a little... I want to see what this does. And I want to see how the Bay Knight looks. So you trigger on crits. How do you do, fellow Baru? How do you do, gamer? I need to crit. This is a crit, right? No, that's not a crit. That's times 4 damage for piss. That's a crit. The accumulator is 0% complete. Am I still mining, or is it just doing an explosion animation? I'm definitely not still mining. The animation just bugged. Okay, so checking it interrupts mining like it's old school Runescape. Apparently mining is also a daily. I'm not going to bother extending that. My mining is a jillion. Kind of miss crabs. We did kill a lot of crabs. Well, yeah, because old school RuneScape expects you to kill crabs. Oh, hello. For 90 to 200 hours before you can engage in the game's content. That's just how the game is. I think it just like one inventory. Because that'll give me a good sample size to get some creds. I'm wearing the Golem outfit, which gives me increased critting chance. These mining irons go so fast. Mining irons get absolutely ripped. But there's like 4 different old school RuneScape crabs. There's like 4 fucking 1,000 different crabs. There's Crab Island that's diary gated, so there's a larger preponderance of crabs. Crab Beach is like 17 miles long, and every single spot is taken 24 hours a day. It's wild. Oh, the animation is playing at the rock. Yeah, I'm throwing dynamite. They were just too lazy to animate dynamite, so I just aggressively point at it. It's the most whelmed I've ever been by an animation override, on account of it literally does not include the entire component of the animation that it was advertised, which is throwing dynamite. It's either, you could say, completely and totally broken, or just a Jagex decision. The world may never know, but I use it anyway, because it brings me a different kind of joy. I mean, my hand's like I'm grabbing something, but I'm like, yeah. Because I know that this is cursed knowledge, but I'm going to make you suffer it too. You don't have fingers. The RuneScape player character doesn't have fingers. You have finger. You have finger and mitt. That's just like what there is on the player character. So like, this is a throwing animation when you do have Lego hands. It's not quite Lego hands because you have one finger. So like, this is a reasonable throwing animation for a guy who doesn't have fingers. You got like 3-legged, 3-fingered froggets. Hello, Zagreus. What is the puppy looking for? Oh, did you leave your bone in here? You left your bone in here. The fact it's not a complete flipper amazes me. That's at least like 3 polygons. Put a bunch of his chew toys in here. He's collecting. He's been hoarding chew toys in the office because he's been alone in here most of the days. Definitely had to put 3 finger bones in that rig with me the other day. Have we figured out why it's textureless, by the way? Well, not textureless. It has one texture. Have we figured out where the rest of the textures live? We haven't answered that one. I kind of want to just AFK mining until I'm 90. Not like right now, but AFK when I'm not on stream. Just so I like have a... Why you bully Chinchapa? So I have a 90. But I think I could also do this, and then I would have a 90 that's fun. Big Game Hunter's real fucking fast. That'll be your first 90. It will be my first 90. Constitution is close. This has, in light of me finding other skills that are fun to train, predominantly Hunter, and then doing a bunch of Slayer, Constitution has retaken the first slot. It has regained the numero uno position. But we got Mining and Slayer both up here at 88. We've got Magic and Hunter both up here at 86. And then we got Strength, Smithing, and Defense hanging out at 85. That's the top. Those are the top end of what I've got. Slayer is also pretty close. I don't know why I feel like I didn't realize until right now Slayer is tied for my highest level skill. It feels like my Slayer is medium. It feels like my Slayer is in the 70s. It's very obviously extremely not, but it feels like it's in the 70s. In the amount of benefit from it, that is to say near zero, and the amount of time I've spent training it, which doesn't feel like a lot, it feels like a 70s skill. I guess when I'm going and doing combat, I just go do Slayer, so it makes sense it's like slowly eking its way up there. What do you do, sir? collecting information on critical mining successes. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm gonna get like literally one more rock and then I'm gonna call it a day. An extra crit in there, solid. Okay. Wow. Dear God. I don't know what you do, but it's gonna take a significant amount of time to figure out, I think. I might hit 90 mining before that's done. Steve, shut up. Alright, let's look at this. And let's make one of these. That's not a Bainite bar. Let's make one of these. So if I were to do an ore, Lamau, 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 Lamau. And if I were to do bars, only RuneScape. Okay, yeah, these are completely never, ever, 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 ever in my life, ever would I consider that. Okay. Balancing. That makes sense. So, yeah, those are both on the never, ever, 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 ever would I consider for 1 second ever pile. So we'll just Acasadias, I guess, is how it is. What about planks? I guess I haven't looked at plankies. I'm gonna guess you guys are also gonna be Kek Lamau, perhaps even XD. Lol. Kek. And XD. Yep, so... Why are these fucking broken? Only God can explain. This is even like a modern skill. So it's not like this was designed in 2004 when nothing made any sense, like on purpose, because like two dudes in a basement were just adding whatever the fuck they felt like to the game. But it's also an Acasadia exclusive thing. So it's an actual, because I look at the other ones. I look at the higher level logs. I look at the magic logs because I have a fat stack of them. Theirs is comparable. You logs, which are... So I ask you again. Acasadia log junk chance. Broken? Actually bugged? Is it supposed to be 41 instead of 4.1? Did someone... Because the most logical answer I can find is that somebody just accidentally did decimal point. Or... is it just Jagex? No man has the answers. Well, some man at Jagex somewhere probably has the answers. Okie dokie. Next! Item on the Price is Right. Boy, I sure hope this works. I don't have to do a whole bunch of intervening steps because I did not check my material collection. Let's see this. Actual non-spoiler answer was balanced on release based on item quantities at the time. You know what? That's fair enough. That's reasonable. Because these two get sharded out like this. I've never cut a mahogany tree in my life. I don't know where the fuck 5,000 mahogany loganies came from. And Acasadia comes from literally nothing but like cutting it directly yourself. So you have to, like, go get it explicitly for that purpose. Also, this fucker here is $0. Negative dollars. All right, Kingdom. They came from Kingdom. That's right. Miscellany gave me all these. Thank you, or whatever. Right. There's a reason. I have the tinderbox of wisdom in my hands. I do. First of all, I have 2 interesting pieces of paper, one of which started a mystery. This started a mystery. This is page 3. I'll just hang on to it. I'll wait till I have the whole set. This is started a mystery. That's cool. These are the 3 things that come from the next Armadillo dig site. And that's the smoky thing. By their powers combined, I can complete 2 collections. Assuming I have all the parts. I immediately don't. Wow. Fair enough. Have to go get one of those, I guess. That's a little bit of effort. What the fuck do you want? A Dragonstone. Because because you can't restore fucking anything from Coronet without plugging a fucking purple rock into it, can you? God damn it. Fuck you, Zaros. You gold digging ass bitch. Artifact sensor. Peacocking parasol. Avianzi Dreamcoat. Phoenix feather. Do I need ice gloves to pick those? Is that the... No, it's an Intron and Firebird. Phoenix is the one in the desert, question mark? I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Where do you pull a phoenix feather out of your ass? Where the hell did this shit come from? Phoenix feather. It's not purple. It's not on the Zara's category of artificially recognized items. Have y'all heard of fucking paint? A thought. Just a thought experiment. Or like dyes? No, it's gotta be a purple fucking naturally occurring rock. You know what an amethyst is? Hell, half a fucking quartz comes out purple. Like pinkish purple, just naturally. Great surge. 10 out of 10. Oh, it's because it ate the click over here, I see. Dragonstone do be shiny. That's like the 10th Zerosian artifact. What's happening over here? The fuck? This is pickpocketing? I had no idea this was pickpocketing. I just grabbed one for that one quest and then left and never looked back. I had no idea that was pickpocketing. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Somehow that's crime and not hunter. No answers. What now? God damn it! All right. I knew this was gonna fucking happen. I knew I was gonna run out of something. I don't know what it was gonna be. Fuck you, Tetra Compass. I knew I was gonna run out of something. Alright, take me to here. I need yellow fucking paint. Because unlike Zaros, The armadillions have heard of the concept of recoloring something. Just use the wingsuit. Just flap. You can literally straight up fly. We're doing this weird balancing thing and just fucking fly over here. Alright. I need yellow. Need essence of yellow. The true power of the concept of piss. Give me this. This just looks like regular fucking cool. Wait, hold on. I have the useless button. Yes. Can I get a loyalty point refund on this Aura, please? You made it sound like it did anything. I was scammed. Ready to see this Aura continue to have triggered 0 total times ever? If we're lucky. Well, we've been good little boys and girls this year. Oh my god, it went off. And then immediately didn't matter at all. I got 1 extra second. Fuck yeah, auras. I actually think a second is overselling it. Isn't there another one? There's a 4th one, I'm pretty sure, over here. In the building? Oh, there's Famines just hanging out in there doing famine stuff. You know. Perfectly normal, as you do. Pretty sure there's a 4th one somewhere. I think there's 4 over here. Okay, you gotta go here. I'm gonna keep trying to click here because that's where my box goes. Not every aura can be poison purge. You're damn fucking right, not every aura can be poison purge. Although we went pretty hard on Carol with the dark magic one. We gave up throughput for sure. We definitely gave up some amount of sustain. I had a thought after that too. I think it was like an enlightening shower thought while I'm waiting 2 years for this to respawn. Thank you for opening exactly where I wanted, more or less. Was it incense sticks exist? And wasn't one of these poison resistance? Wasn't one of you just straight up poison resistance? Store. Just unlocked from Bloodwood. Oh, am I thinking of poison damage? Is that what I was thinking of? I think I was thinking of poison damage. Oh no, here it is. It was Irid Incense Sticks. Irid Incense Sticks. Because this stack, right? You can put the 4, and then it would be 100% immunity to poison damage. Which is still... I'm gonna fucking scream. Which is still not nearly as good as Poison Purge, but it's exactly half as good as Poison Purge. Because you go from taking 400 damage when at every trigger with nothing, healing 400 every trigger with Poison Purge, to Enlightenment. The wisdom of the center. The middle of the Tootsie Pop. Exactly half of the way to Poison Purge, but I can use it with the Dark Magic thing, which is pretty neat. You just get, like, it's Poison Purge is like 15 food. It makes the trip so much longer. It's like bringing a shield so you can hit fucking Rejuvenate. Because Rejuvenate just gives you 10 billion health every time it comes off cooldown. I gotta remember fully restored and strained stats too. I don't think I've hit a situation that'd be useful yet, but like hypothetically in the future, that also is a thing. I think I need like 1 more load of these, which would be good. 1 more load of this fucking TP paint. Piss clay. Whatever it is we want to refer to it as. The incense part of the skill guide would actually decide to give proper information. Yeah, you can tell this is more recent because you can see anything. Not wood cutting or fire making. Looked away for 1 second, so my resource depleted. You can also tell archaeology is a newer skill because it doesn't stop when you open a skill guide. So you can tell this shit is brand fucking new. So what do we have? I can do almost all of them. We have up to 2%. This is Wise 2, but it takes Torstall, so Lamau. We have... %8 chance to fill your bank with garbage. Well, okay. It also says gathered. So it's also like a ghetto porter. It can be a ghetto porter, I guess. A ghetto porter is not the worst thing in the world. It's like 8% more time between banking, but it's like, whatever, man. Dwarf weed's not... I don't have a surplus of dwarf weed, and it's ranging pots. You are probably cool in the future. Because, like, I'm sure 2 extra minutes on timed potions, the potions that are kind of hard to make, would be really good. It's resourceful, but it's a stick. In case you're curious. Where deposit? No, can't click deposit. There we go. Give deposit. Where were we? Cadentine? 200% stat restore rate. I'm sure is good where it's good. It's probably cool if you're cutting bloodweed trees. This one's interesting because it's just damage. This is just damage. Increase the weapon poison damage. This is the only incense stink that's just like kill people gooder. So that seems like it's really good. Requires you, of course, to use poison, which I think I've done literally never. 2% chance to make a string of bow red fetish arrow shafts. Doesn't require the strings or whatever. It's cool, I guess. Of all the machines, okay, so you have auto tanner. You have an automated tanning object, which just takes the leather and makes it slightly more brown. A service that, I mean, I'm surely wrong, but I feel like fucking nobody asked for. Tanning leathers is not a huge preponderance of time to be done. You don't have like a bowstringer? I mean, give me like 5 seconds to come up with machines, and I'm pretty sure that I will come up with a... Maybe there's ones I don't see yet. Maybe you have to discover some of them elsewhere. So like I actually do not see the device. Because it requires stuff I don't have. It's like recipes you don't see until you've got the boss drop for the epic purple crafting. Oh, hey, I can do this. You do a thing with that, don't you? Yay! This thing I don't usually do anyway. But here it is. Let's build a slow cooker. Oh my god, auto cooker? It's the most obvious. I've already fucking talked about it. I assumed that was going to be a thing I was going to get. Now that I can see the list of machines that appears to be more or less complete, my dreams of an auto cooker, I can't fucking believe there's not an auto cooker. Bro, I'll take 0 XP. Let me make poor decisions. I'll just beat 79 cooking forever. I'll just accept that my cooking will never level again. I'm okay with that. I'll take that bullet. If the exchange is that, you know, I don't have to cook, I just get food, I'll suffer the repercussions of my decisions later. Oh. The crafting XP on this, literally nothing? Cool. Oh, it is actually literally nothing. That was more accurate than expected. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. I do greatly appreciate that does the robust class all at once. That's really nice. So, is this rock limited? Because it looks like it's visibly caving in. Is this like a weekly that I just never bother doing? And maybe I should. As you can see it diminishing. Is this the true power of resourceful? This actually does not go to infinity. It's untradeable. It looks like it's getting pretty well dug. I've never tried to dig it all the way out because I don't care about red sandstone. You need like 117 crafting to use it. I guess it'd probably be smart to have a decent stash of it when I get 117 crafting though, huh? That'd probably be some degree of intelligent. Me preparing for something? What, are you insane? I'm trying to offer literally sacrificing all of my cooking XP to just not have to do the skill anymore. Look, I clearly am not planning. It's not my strong suit. I went through the entire bank. Kinda thought I'd stop right here. Robert glass. Oh, it's completely untradeable. Ooh, okay. Interesting. What if the products are also untradeable? I'm an antagonist of my entire life is the consequences of my prior decisions. What happens when you manually do this? It's just gone? I feel like it's almost definitely like it's just a limited resource. How many fucking phases does this go through? How many steps does this have? How much robust glass could you possibly need? Unless this is like a monthly and I really should super have been doing it. A daily? You get like 90 of them a day. There's no way you're ripping through fucking 100 of these things every day. I don't go through 100 of anything in a day. That makes the rewards for a lot of the archaeological collections that Chief tests even more disgustingly useless. Hello. Now that I realize your building's incorporeal, I'll just do that. I'm saying if she gives you like 1/2 of 1 day's worth of robust glass. Hello! I would like to give you this smoky thing. Oh. That's just it. But what did you guys, did they at some point decide that the 1/2 of a reward with absolutely no information was just stupid, so they stopped doing it? That's just where I thought I don't have to combine it. That's just it. We're done. GG, well played. You just get a reward that you've earned via doing the skill. You don't have to go wiki what you're supposed to fucking do with it. Or just let it rot in your bank for 100 years? Is it just immediately usable? A bottomless bottle of Oolong salt water. I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to hand you this crap. That's more like it. That's more like it. There's some random shit. I don't know what it does. Okay. Wait, this is a use with? This is also a different one. Previously, it just the left click was combine. What? I mean, it looks like this. We're looking for Queen Mab's Moonstone. Are we, like, trading this to somebody? Is this, Huh. I don't know. A Christmas giant rock. Give me a power. When running, you will no longer drain your run energy. That's a thing that basically never happens, but it's really annoying when it does. Boy, I'm trying to think. Wow, that almost never happens. That so almost never happens that Jagex felt fine straight up putting like run energy is not in the game anymore as a power that you can just have. That's how rarely that happens now. It's not never. This would be good. Like, I mean, looking for penguins, looking for clues. Those are both big running activities. I remember when I used to do the shifting tombs, I ran out of run energy all the fucking time. I thought I've done shifting tombs since I got the thing. I don't know that I want that more than any of the things I already have. Dungeoneering, it goes on forever. I don't think I've ever run out of run energy in Dungeoneering. I don't think that's happened once. Well, we could... The continued existence of the first 3 things I ever got, just seeming like they're the best. What the fuck do you do? How about the louse? What the hell did you just give? What the fuck is this? So this isn't a combine. This is a different one. Now that we've discovered that you can look in here and you can see what the finished combo item looks like, you can get some idea of what the fuck you're supposed to be combining it with. Now that we've learned that. Wait, what is this? Oh, that was the unexpected diplomacy. This requires 5 archaeology, Lamau. Now that we've discovered that, it's immediately removed by that not being how this one works. This one works differently. This is a use. I'm using this on something. I'm honestly thinking possibly even someone. I think I might trade this. Any wisdom? Nothing interesting happens. Allows, what are your collection rewards? Chronotes. King Oberon's. Oh, she just straight up tells you. Cool. That works.
Very good.
That's cool by me. This one's not gonna rot in the bank for 4 months. He just actually tells you what to do with it. Neat. I don't know where the fairy queen. Logically, she should just be back in here, right? Is she over here? Where the fuck is the fairy queen these days? Because she should be over here. Okay, she is over here. I was like, it makes sense. Like, we dealt with everything, so surely she's back where the Godfather was. She is, in fact. We're good. Whoa, useful dialogue telling us what the fuck to do? Impossible. Hi. Nothing interesting happens. A little bird tells me you might be interested in some moonshroom spores.
Way! You have some of King Oberon's lost spores? Gimme. You have no idea how important these are to my kind. Take this. It'll help you a lot with farming herbs and mushrooms.
Okay.
Hey, thanks, awesome. We can keep King Oberon's memories alive. Every turn that relic helps you keep your herbs and mushrooms alive, too. How
does that work?
Something very bullshit. Don't ask any questions. We're part mushroom. Have you looked at Xanaris? Have you, like, looked outside at all? There's, like, 25 mushrooms on your screen right now.
Huh. Okay, are you part lettuce?
Look, why do you want this? Are you the fucking moon police? You legally have to tell me if you're the moon police.
Oh, thanks for your magic rock. I lost my magic watering can is apparently a thing I'm saying, and she's now telling me it's on my tool belt. I know that. I don't know why that was dialogue that happened. Okay. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that this relic was really fucking cool at some point in the history of this game and is now absolutely fucking worthless. Yep. That's correct. Boy, that probably mattered a lot. I don't know what came first. What came first, chat? Could plants still die when this was added? I mean, it stops you from, like, having a hole in your farm run, I guess. This one's probably better than the 10% rep. But, like, could plants still die when this was added? Yes? Because I can definitely see it. When plants could die, this was probably amazing. Plants dying thing was changed this November? Wait, seriously? Did I do so little fucking farming on this account that I've played while plants could still die and just didn't even notice that changed? That's probably still better than this, because it stops you from going for an herb run. And, like, the plant isn't dead, but it functionally is. Because, like, you're doing an herb run, right? You go around to all your herb patches. In case A, you get to an herb plant, the plant is dead. You just replant a seed anyway, and you get one less harvest. In case B, the plant isn't dead. You just use a plant cure, don't have to spend any seeds, which only matters if you're an Iron Man, but you get one less harvest. So, like, to a non-Iron Man, dying and being perma-diseased are basically the same fucking thing. To me, what matters, I guess I mass plant seeds because I'm never going to fucking run out of them anyway. So, that's fair. Player on farm exists and nobody did herb runs so recently. Most of the crystal seed drops were just straight up herbs. Holy fuck, I could have infinity herbs right now. Damn. I'll probably put that. I think I'll put that here. I'll harness that in slot 2. That's still decent. Speaking of, while we're in the fucking neighborhood, what's today's flavor of lettuce? I gotta do that. Oh, Crozus dropping straight up herbs is probably absolutely insane. Crozus drops a lot of fucking seeds. Like, a lot. I don't know what the conversion rate of when they turned the herbs into seeds was. But that man must have dropped a fucking lot of lettuce. Unless it was like 1-to-1, which then would just completely destroy the entire concept of an herb, because now he drops 10 to fucking 20 times more herbs just you have to do farming. Hey, does your herb suck today? Nah, I can do Aventos. I'm fine with that. Okie dokie. Oh, let's read this paper. This paper started a mystery. Also, we're done archaeologizing now. That was the things I wanted to do. Let's get rid of these. This is the last piece of archaeology I wanted to look into. Mission report, Warforged Bronze. One of the other things I stole a few years back while participating in the Dominion Games were credentials that identified me as an agent of Saradomin. These formed the base of my plan to infiltrate the Warforged in order to obtain samples of their hardened bronze. This is from an Armadillian dig site, by the way. There were a great and growing animosity between Bandos and Armadillo, such that were we to approach the Warforged as Icovians, they would have known something was amiss. Still, as a human representative of Saradomin, a god known to have employed Bandosian mercenaries among his forces, that's interesting, it was far easier for me to pose the buyer and gain access to the forge in order to sample the merchandise, so to speak. And so I approached, army order and payment in hand. As a rule, the Greenskins are suspicious, but their greed very quickly overrode any suspicion they had of me. I was quickly ushered inside and led to the showroom floors, they called it. Had another name, so I learned during my time there, the Crucible. My assigned sales rep, a very large being named Blorgak, Told me it was where goblin mercenaries were made battle-ready. The euphemism, I have no doubt, hides much cruelty and death. Many dried bloodstains were testament to that. I was nervous to step within the crucible myself, fearing that at any moment my cover would be blown and that I'd be forced to participate in one of the many games held here. The Dominion games, this was not. Thankfully, I was able to find numerous fragments of broken Warforged weapons and pocket them. Order was completed. A troop of their strong spears, to which I relayed orders, to deploy far to the east. This allowed me the time to return my samples to Stormguard before my ruse was discovered. I was tempted to travel with the Goblin troop as the paid protection they were, but dared not risk being cut out in the open. Goblins will do fine, I'm sure. I wonder what they will do when they realize they're not actually marching towards a fight and there are no further orders awaiting them. Is that mystery just to get mission reports? Because that didn't seem to lead me towards anything. Ah, it is. Okay. It's just to get their details on these various metals. This comes out of Keshik Gur, by the way, and I straight up never fucking found one ever. Until I got to Tailory, so these aren't common. Alright, I had to yeet you. Transcribe. Okie dokie, what were we doing? We were doing a lettuce run. What were we planning? We were planning... Avento. Which I probably have. I do. I'll quad plan them. I'll double plan. I think if I got more than 50, I'm just planning as many as I possibly fucking can. If I'm below that, I'm planning some doubles. And we'll do that. We'll do that. Yep. Correcto. Do I have the Book of Wisdom? Yes. Let's go. Do I have the ring of teleporting to the right place or the pants of mobility? No, and also no. Let me get some stuff. Onyx? I have not Onyxed yet. No, you haven't missed that. We haven't gotten to it. Actually, I have a lot of shit I wanted to do today. I'm getting like hella fucking distracted. I got a new relic, so I'm doing new relic things, which is literally just a regular herb run. But after this herb run, this is a ceremonial herb run. This is the last herb run on which any of my lettuce will die. Until I find an artifact that does anything. And I replace pharmacology with it. Which is a pretty solid pun of a relic name, honestly. Farm ecology. That's a good one. I mean, Jagex is usually pretty good at this shit pun, so I'll give him that. I hate it, but I'll give it to him. I did the cactus. Let's go. You can hate him, but you gotta give him the credit. The ring of lettuce and the pants that gotta go fast. Pants of speed, the opposite of dark and darker. Where pants pretty much just serve to make you walk really slowly for no fucking reason. I had like 6 of these, please, because I believe that's how many stops there are on my trip. Oh, wait. Now that I'm here, we drink. I started here because this patch is really far away. It's the farthest run from any of the rest of them. Look at this does 6 minutes is kind of tight. It's not super tight, but it's kind of tight. I think I just single planted these because they don't have a lot of Snapdragon seeds. Which means this yield is pretty wild. This sick fucking yield. The 3 certainties in life: death, taxes, and Jagex puns. I learned something. You're actually playing a mini game to be able to note your seeds without wasting 45 minutes, because you need to use your herbs on the tool leprechaun / nitpicks. Not a tool leprechaun, but that's just nitpicking. The tick, the exact tick that you finish cleaning them, or you will stand there drooling for about 4 seconds before you regain control of your character. You have to tick perfectly, use your herbs on the leprechaun, or you seriously, like, your brain deactivates for 5 or 6 ticks, and you can't fucking do anything, and oh my god, it's so annoying. Holy fuck, it's infuriating. That's not at all what I wanted to do. It was very backwards. See this? I missed the tick. So, after missing that tick, there were then like 5 more ticks where it wouldn't take any interactions. Put the dirty ones in clean later. No, but then I had to put dirt. Then I had to fucking wash it through my bank, and I had to sit there at the bank and like take out a load and clean them, and then take out another load and clean them, and then take out another load and clean them. I don't want to fucking do that shit. That takes forever. Then you got to stack, and you get back to the bank, and I'm like, man, I don't feel like doing this, so I just don't. Do it as you go. Not doing it as you go is how you get a stack of 50 medium clues I'm never in my life going to touch. Perfect, we're good. Take me to the farm. Yep, how's starvation doing, everybody? I stopped paying attention to play around farm again. You can tell by the starvation. I forgot to fucking alter compost. Okay, got it on tick. We're good. Catherby. Blink. Land farm's just so much fucking work, man. Feeding them such a pain in the ass. I could just also farm the watermelons, and then I could feed them watermelons forever. But I don't want to. Because that makes every farming run 6 times longer. And I can barely force myself to do like 1 or 2 farming runs a day. Just doing herbs, and not even doing all of the herb patches either. Because I'm not going to fucking Trollheim. Are you insane? I'm not going to teleport there and run for 20 minutes to get the 1 herb patch. Especially now that its stick is completely obsoleted by the fact that none of the herb patches are going to die. So having my arm watching over them is completely meaningless. It's just any old herb patch now. One of the many things that's wild to me is that old school RuneScape has 207,000 more farming patches than RuneScape 3, or I just haven't found them. Old school has an insane number of farming patches. They are everywhere. The ground is absolutely carpeted with farming patches in old school. I swear to God, like half of them aren't in here. At least for like allotments and herbs. I can grow samdens now. I don't even know what's growing here. These vine herbs are also worth a fuck ton of XP for being relatively low level herbs. Like, it's not a ton, but it's a lot for what they are. In my args. My arm will watch the plant patch whether planted or not. That's true. He's having a good time regardless. He's up there farming his gout. He's got stuff going on in his life. He doesn't need me. Which reminds me, Jadinkers 2 Electric Boogaloo hasn't happened yet. I haven't made the rest of the various potions. A lot of stuff came out of that. Big bonk. Samadins. Remember to buy Juju teleport spirit bags before I leave. Because I ran out of the bank. Guess I won't be able to get back here. Neat. I would put a coconut tree if I had one, because then I could have this also be the start of my coconut farming path. Which is the next thing I need to do. Hello, sir. I would like... not 100. That's hugely unnecessary. How about 10? 10 sounds good. That was a sick yield. I always mega plant the ones there because he sells the seeds. So the seeds are valueless by merit of the fact that I can just buy infinity of them from Papa Mambo. So I always quadruplant them, and then the yields get pretty fucking thick. That's true. It's not like I could buy all. I'd be capped at 28 even if my inventory was completely fucking empty. Yeah, would you like these buckets back? I forgot to give you your buckets, sir. Coconut meat. Do these count? You do! I've never brought these around to pick my coconuts. Which I need to make the coconut potions. Okay, so think with brain. I found an easier way to get to Tree Gnome Village, and I don't remember what it is, so I'm gonna go the regular way. I definitely found an easier way to get there the other day, but I clearly instantaneously forgot about it. Sick surge, bro. So we're doing the same thing I've done every day. Go here. We go here. We go here. I know I found something. I found something and went, damn, this would be way better for getting to Tree Gnome Stronghold and Tree Gnome Village for the fruit trees. For my coconuts. So I can make coconut potions. Oh well, I don't know. Oh, it probably wasn't important. If you forgot about it, it wasn't important. Blanky. Oh, quick, can you just stand inside? You just come in the fucking town. Just stay on the other side of the weird broken fence. Make our lives slightly easier. This is better for both of us. The hell? It was the fact that I could glider right here. That was what it was. It was the fact that there's a glider that goes straight here. I think that got added with that last bluff request. Is it this? They let you just go on a scenic tour? That's really cool. It doesn't give you any kind of an error. Say you're already here. They just let you go, wee. I just want to see the land, Captain Belmondo. I want to fly. All right, neat. How am I doing on coconuts? I have some. The limiting factor on the things I make with coconuts right now is pointy cactus bits, because unlike his older brother, Potato Cactus, which drops in the hundreds from everything, cactus spines don't exist and aren't real. And I'm here to tell you, farming in old school is 10,000 times better than farming in RuneScape 3 on almost literally every conceivable front. Why is this A, bugged, and you have to stop for like a full tick and restart the animation every pick, and also completely hard locked at a totally fixed yield of 3. RuneScape 3, how are you letting your younger brother outshine the shit out of you on anything, much less pretty much an entire skill? Because same question for, I am sure, everything you can go into Cactus Patch. Same question for bushes. How are you letting... You're getting beat up by your younger brother, RuneScape 3. Come on. This is just kind of embarrassing for everyone. You band-aided the problem by putting a second Cactus Patch basically immediately adjacent to the first Cactus Patch, which does help a little bit. I don't have any kind of a source of these, and the only thing I can make with the coconut potions right now that's really useful is the weapon poison, which I have still used a career 0 times. Also, I can't find it. Is it you? Yeah, I thought it was orange. I was looking for the color. I thought it was extremely orange. It's like burnt orange. Cactus spine, red spider's eggs, and you could do a poison. Which I haven't tried using yet. But I assume works on melee logically. We used it once and it's now a buff, right? You get a 5-minute poison buff, which means that, point to RuneScape 3 on this one, instead of all weapon poison holding a collective literally 0 value, because you need to own one of them ever for every single poisonable weapon that you want to own, which is probably exactly a dragon dagger, and then that's ended for the rest of time. And then they're valueless. It's a consumable potion, which is neat. Obviously, I assume it would work on... It doesn't say with a specific combat style. It wouldn't... I don't know how the fuck you would poison someone by casting wizard magic on them. Welcome back, everybody. I've realized from editing together the RuneScape highlights to be the VODs on the YouTube channel that when I do my welcome back introduction before I have actually switched back over to RuneScape, it's kind of really awkward to slice up. So I'm just gonna not say anything until I actually switch the game back on. Anyway, those are done. This leaves me with 2 primary things I want to do today. First, we have a fancy black rock. It came from our good friend Crozus, dispenser of fancy black rocks, and they don't really seem to be that rare. I can't make shit out of this, because while I can literally make a Hydrix ring with the next gemstone up, the only thing I can make is a ring. Blood necklace. What the fuck is this? Has a blood necklace shard to certain amulets. I believe a crafting potion exists, which means theoretically I could make a necklace. I'm 80, right? I'm 81. Okay, so I could theoretically potion for a necklace or a bracelet. Bracelet is the only one I know in old school. Bracelet in old school is the regen, which would be straight up completely fucking useless in RuneScape 3. I don't see any value in that whatsoever. I can't imagine a situation that I've experienced so far where that would matter. So we should try ring or necklace. I got a pretty good... This is a pretty solid level 85 banger of a ring. I'm very happy with my Child the Asylum Surgeon's ring. I've also got a pretty solid banger of a necklace. I don't know. I don't know what I should go for. I think I literally have a crafting potion in here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. Does super crafting exist? Is that a potion? Does it take some weird shit I've never heard of? Super rune crafting. Super crafting. I don't think super crafting exists. Part down to, okay, regular crafting is 40. I don't... What are you doing? He gets so into an inanimate stick of rawhide. He's flopping. He's flailing. He's losing his motherfucking mind. Now he's just sitting, obviously, because I turned the camera on, and there is no universe in which he will continue to do things that are funny. Once I turn the camera on, he immediately, instantly, frame one stops. There does not appear to be a super crafting. Looks like there's only a regular crafting potion. So this is all we get. Is +3. +3 still gets us to 84. Which means I can pick ring, necklace, bracelet. My initial thought is necklace. I would like to try necklace. Because if I can find something comparable to the necklace that I'm using with the Barrow's necklace, I can see if the Barrow's necklace is what I need for that last artifact. It's a beady boy. It's a beady lad. Right. Cut this. Rank this. Make this. Now, what the fuck's an onyx necklace? What do you turn into, good sir? What do you turn into? Also, what the hell do I need to enchant you? A magic potion, first of all. The lava battle staff, okay. It's a hell of a level, actually, goddamn. That's fucking, that shit's thick. That shit's mega thick. Put that on. Throw one of these back. Cast this boy. Berserker necklace. Ah! That's tragic. It's melee only, and it's worse than this at that. Okay. Starting to think this Barrow's necklace is actually, like, really fucking good. This Barrow's necklace seems like it might be giga fucking. You do any... Makes obsidian weapons even stronger. Okay, hold on. It's got a secondary. Makes obsidian weapons even stronger. I don't have any obsidian weapons. That's not a thing that I possess. Obsidian weapons being the Tizar ones. Yeah? The Tizar town. I don't think I've ever had an obsidian weapon in my life. Does their city not have a name in RuneScape 3? Is it old school that decided that maybe we should name this entire fucking civilization instead of just calling it Tizar Place? They went through the effort of giving them all these quest chains, and you have like you have a weapon store, yeah, you have a sword shop. Oh, I was very confused. The fairy ring is here. Okay, so it's mega hard left, extremely over there. I haven't even looked at these, I don't think. Might have at one point. I don't know if I looked at them or not. Have I ever looked at your wares, good sir? You are not the sword store. Have I ever looked at your wares, good sir? You little lad. Okay, you have a throwy disc. You have a poking knife. You have this shield. You have another poking knife that I guess is offhand. You have a staff. You have a bonking stick. And you have a two-handed bonking stick. And you have this cape. I'm not impressed. I mean, they're level 60. You don't know how much stronger this makes them. I have 48k. I don't know how, like, okay, stronger. How much stronger is stronger? Because I'm both using a shittier necklace because it's got 6 less strength bonus than my other one. Obviously, this will only really work if it's melee. And melee is a skill with a functioning support skill. I've got a fucking massive preponderance of... Not a preponderance, but like a variety of valuable, usable melee weapons. Melee is not the combat style in which we're kind of struggling. It is in fact jewelry. My initial thought is -1 bank space. Possibly bordering on just Alkit. He figured out how to squeak his toy. I don't know if you can hear the squeaking, but I have bad news, everyone. Zagreus has figured out how to squeak the squeaky toy himself. The world is in danger. There's not an easy way to test this. Assuming that's what obsidian weapons are and there aren't other obsidian weapons. I don't want to get rid of it on the off chance that there are other obsidian weapons or I come across one and then I can do an experiment. But that's kind of poop-anus for now. If you hear tiny squeaking sounds in the background, that is the puppy going fucking ballistic. I turned the camera on, but as soon as I pointed at him, he's going to stop going crazy, and it's not going to be funny at all, and there's just going to be a dog. Your guts are telling me -1 bank space. Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of it immediately, because, like, it might be cool, but I don't currently have any obsidian weapons or easy ways to get an obsidian weapon at the moment. It's just a sucky or amulet of the Forsaken that only works for melee, which is, it's a little, what we in the business call dog ass is what it's looking like. It's okay. All right, you go this way. Go to soften him. Crozus, I want to go to soften him. Ah, he grabbed a different toy. He doesn't know how to squeak, you stupid idiot. The second thing I want to do before I open up the wheel, because I want to do this first, is I have a new Slayer task. It is corrupted creatures. And the Slayer Master hint said corrupted creatures are weak to all kinds of stuff. I need feathers of Ma'at, probably. Want to look in here before I do anything. They are weak to magic. That magic is water. Why don't you just look at the map while I'm in there? Oh, it's not labeled. Oh, this is a big fucking place. Okay. Oh, this is a large place. We're gonna go on a journey. We're gonna go on a spiritual fucking adventure is what we're gonna do. But first, I need to go grab gear. And runes for water magic. I don't know if everything down there is gonna be weak to water or just the guys that happen to be in the front. But those are the ones I've seen so far, so all I can plan around is what I know. So let's go see. Come on, chin up, slaves. I saved the city. Now you can be enslaved in peace. You guys are no longer slaves who have to worry about, like, a horrible plague. It's just regular slavery. How bad can it possibly be? Right, magic tab. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, these are great. All right, let's go test out our new fucking gear. Let's go test out our new ass whooping equipment and go subjugate the fuck out of some nerds. Stand by. Let's go subjugate the fuck out of some nerds. I feel like scorpions probably aren't gonna have bones, but I don't know what else is in there. Hold on. Nope. Okay, not a third one. Not a third one, I guess. I guess we're just chilling. We're hanging out. We're vibing. We're living life. We're doing it big. I'll bring you just to get you out of here. And then I don't know how dangerous these are gonna be. I'm gonna start here because I can just leave. Not difficult to get back there. Not like I'm super pressed. I would like to fling water magic at them. Dog's got the zoomies. The zoomies have engaged. He's sprinting up and down the fucking house. Which I realize now is probably why Bryn told me to put him in the kennel while she was taking a nap. Not because nobody was watching him, but because he was going to do this. That probably makes it slightly harder to take a nap. It's okay. He's mostly being a nuisance in here. Alright, feathers of Ma'ata. Okay, well, you sell them. How expensive are they? I hear him squeaking the fuck... Oh, he's back. I can hear the squeaking approaching. Let me go grab my moat feathers. Let's just actually go up here so I can get my prayer back anyway. Those are here. Because I didn't know what they did. So I just have all of them that I've ever got. Including that one time I tried to examine them in a store. But right-click examine in a store is buy all. Because examine is just left-click in a store. So, whoopsie poopsie, I have 449 feathers of mod. And now, they have finally come back around. And that's like 700k and shit. So that's kind of wild, actually. Fighting in here seems to be... If this is like a Slayer kill item and I use one of these per kill, this is extremely expensive Slayer. Okay, excuse me, lads. I kind of see dungeon. Corrupted scarabs. Normally you can just step on those and they explode. But I guess these ones are extra juicy. The transportation here, but it's clearly blocked. Can I hurt you? No, I can't hurt the scarabs. I looked at my Slayer list. I think I might only be able to hurt the scorpions. Lizard? Yeah, I think I can only hurt the scorpions. Heavy rock. Not hostile though, so I can go look through the area. There's a rope, I see. Feline Ach. This place is neat looking. Corrupted Dust Devil. Oh, look at the little Boingus mans. They do be bouncing. I love what Dust Devils look like in this game. They're so derpy. When's Falta Validinus? Falta Validinus. Okay, now normal cow fights are hostile. So these might be aggressive. They are not. Which tells me this is modern-ish content. Because I don't know when this happened. I don't know where the timeline split. But Jagex is clearly really, really, really afraid to make monsters be hostile. I don't know if that's just like a change in design decision or what, but Jagex is just like, they've just stopped making aggressive monsters. Where's corruption from your body? I don't have any... Ooh. That's the implication. The implication is quite an implication there. Can you hear the squeaking? Or the growling? Or any of the other things that are happening here? He is instantly stopped because I turned the camera on, such is the way of the world. Someday you'll be able to see him being funny. Clear heavy rock. Oh, you clear from the bottom. Haha! Hit again. Look at the Slayer list. Corrupted creature Scorpion. Okay, there's 3 levels, and there's Scarab. Lizard. Dust Devil. Calphite. Worker 103. Soul Devour. Here's the Salawa Auk at 105. Feline Auk at 107. Okay, this shit is like giga high level. Holy fuck. Okay. This shit is giga high level. This is fucking Slayer. What is an Auk? So Auk is like giga corrupted, I guess. This shit does it big. This is like unironically level 112 Slayer content. Crocodile Auk. So Auk is like super ooh. Spooky Bridge. Imperial Mage Auk. Now we've got... Please don't hit me. Because I don't want to walk in the room unless I'm sure that they're not all going to fucking turn around and just blow my ass up. This place is big. This is some big shit. Now you have the 3 combat style Giga Chads. I think this just seems like an Elite Dungeon-esque loot collector. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Enter the first gate. Dodge. You need to be at least 115 Slayer. Alright, you have a nice day, sir. I'll just go back to kindergarten with the rest of my toddler friends. Okay. I'll go back over here. Y'all have a nice afternoon. Sorry to bother you. Holy fuck. Okay. This should be getting pretty big, I suppose. Do be increasing in power. Tigris is trying to eat his own... You know, I'd say tail, but he doesn't really have a tail. He just goes, he's a schnauzer. He's just got like a little butt nub. He's trying to bite it. He's not having a lot of success. Because he just has like a tiny little nub. Like, I've seen dogs chase their tails. I understand that's a thing that happens, but like, he barely has a tail. He's got the tiniest little stump. You can't even chase it. It's like a thumb. Why are dogs so weird? What are you doing? He's trying to kick it? Are you literally trying to kick your own ass? I can't stop watching. I'm so distracted and diverted, man. This dog is so fucking weird. Puppies are so goddamn strange. Okay. We go to my little cluster of Easty Coasty worlds. We got a hop. There's somebody here and they're gonna be mad if I do Slayer in the same room as them. Because that's how Runescape works. Okay, there's somebody who's clearly full AFK, but there's somebody here. Probably seem to be popular. We'll probably get some good shit from this. This seems to be a popular task. What the fuck? Wait, do people play this game? Do people, like, actually play this game? This is like trying to find a world in old school. But for literally anything. I got 2 more hops in me before I just start fighting scorpions. And they can deal with it. They can fucking share. 1. Okay. I had 1 more. I was gonna do 1 more, and then me and whoever was already in the room are gonna be best fucking pals. Alright, scorpions. You are melee. Makes sense, I suppose. Let's get vamping. Feel a small corruption in your body. Ooh, I don't have auto retaliate on because I'm stupid. Don't have auto retaliate on because it didn't process the first time I clicked it. Damage dealt and taken is increased for 1. Ooh! Choices? Interesting. Am I at a pile of 200 of them, or are they just like... Oh, they're like super stacked. I see what's happening. They're super stacked up. So, all this loot the game is claiming I'm getting, I'm just going to assume is in the treasure chest. which is interesting. You don't have to loot in here. You just kind of get everything automatically. Except specifically and only charms. It's a little weird. Okay, stay there. Got a lot of lads coming. Let's angle this. I'm about to take a lot of fucking damage. Oh man, I should have taken. Okay, autocast is fucking me. I really want to ocean man this. Don't autocast. I want to ocean man this shit. This is like gonna be ultimate ocean man technology. What a fucking ocean man. I'm gonna back up and then I'm gonna ocean man. Ocean man is cool. Okay, they do not have bones. I kind of figured they probably wouldn't. They don't look like the kind of gentleman who would have bones. But that means I'm gonna need to bring prayer pots, since I can't persist with the prayer forever. That said, I can AoE them down decently well. They aren't super damaging. They can absolutely be AoE'd. It's a little bonitis-y. They don't do no damage, but they don't do a ton. Up an okay amount of charms. It's feeling like it'd be a relatively fast task. What's interesting, like super duper interesting, is the task is corrupted creatures. It's like, yeah, just kind of go down there and do whatever the fuck you want, honestly. It's not any specific thing I have to be fighting. I'm not really looking at this. Corruption has gained a complete hold over me. 25 is the cap, I guess. I'm kind of worried it's going to do some bad shit to me. Being capped. But this is just Slayer task go faster sauce, and I don't have a problem with that. Slayer task go faster sauce sounds awesome to me. I thought there were two in that stack, which is one guy, I guess. I do like some Slayer task go faster sauce. I don't think I ever get Menethos rep with these guys. Somehow maxed the rep for ever getting a task. I feel like this should be preferred. Because it's quick. Ooh, they're immune to binds. Oh, never mind. It just took 20 minutes for the game to realize it was bound. They're pretty quick. This makes big numbers, which makes the lizard part of my brain very happy. They're fine XP. I don't know what their loot looks like because I'm not really looking at this. So I'm just gonna kind of open the chest later and see what's in there. It is expensive. I am absolutely using a feather of mod every kill. So it's quite pricey. And it requires prayer potions to do very effectively. It's not like I got the prayer potions extremely quickly or anything. Coming at a decent rate. I had 280 something, so we're already like 80 something in it. So it's a quick fucking task. Seems like it will go with haste. They really gotta justify 1,500 gold per dude. We'll see. It's TBD. TBD if that's gonna come true. A little bit of adult onset bonitis. But my prayer's gone. Man, I want to be able to fight the rest of these fuckers. I had a bit of concern that like bad things were gonna happen if I just let my corruption sit at 25%, but it doesn't seem like anything's happened yet. Follow-up obvious question of this is, can I take this buff out of the dungeon? Which I doubt. But it'd be sick if I could. Be really fucking strong if I could. Come down here and just gas up to go fight a boss or whatever. Oh, I'm out of food. Okay, I'll go here in a sec. Choke this child. They're quite snippy. Alright. I'll just blorp these two and we'll look what the chest is. So we killed about 100 of them with a low price of, I think I brought 10 food. 10 food and no prayer pots. We got 100 of them down pretty easily. 100 times 100 times 1,000 would be 1, 2, 3. So I wonder what these are. It did not, in fact, pay for itself, which is interesting. Bank these. Give me that. Bank these. Bank these. Bank these. I'm just looking at stuff. Bank these. Bank these. Give me these. Can I take, like, one? Because if I take it as a note, it's just going to say the exam, and just becomes I can exchange this at a bank for an equivalent item. That's not the exam I want to see. I want to see what it is. I guess I'll just take what I can. My inventory will be overstuffed, but such is life. Not terrible charm droppers. Not great. What do you do? Magic log seeped in corruption. They just kind of seem like magic logs. I'm gonna be real. They just seem like magic logs. I do not know what the difference is. Hey, don't go knocking on my trash can. That's where trash goes. Scientific experiment. I call it light one of these and then light one of those. Can't light a fire here. Alright. Scientific experiment, but this time we're somewhere else. He kind of locked himself in this room because he knows the door shut going crazy. You are worth 304. You are worth 319. Let me open the door. He's stuck. He also might need to go outside. Give me a minute. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't need to go outside. I fed him on the last break and let him out. He didn't go to the bathroom, and I'm giving him the extension of trust that he will not go in the house. So I need to run and check me as you go outside real quick. He's stuck in here. Everybody, sorry about that. One of the things we're gonna do these next 2 days off that I'm not streaming is we're gonna see about getting a doggy door, and then all we gotta do is teach him how to use the doggy door. Which is, I don't know how hard that's gonna be. I know my parents' corgis, Biscuit and Bandit, it took a significant amount of time to get them to figure out what the fuck a doggy door is. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do a rewards. I'm gonna prefer this. I've seen it exactly once. Here's how this shit has evolved, by the way. It hasn't much. Yay. Because this seems like it's neat. And it's like a really wide umbrella. Corrupted creatures, that's a lot of different stuff that I can do. I feel like these guys probably drop shit that's cool. Based on how many motherfuckers are down there. Doing stuff. What else is there to do these days, by the way? What all... I have like a... What do I do with these? Ferocious ring upgrade for use in Movran's dungeon with 90 Slayer. I mean, that'll be cool when I have 90 Slayer, but I don't. So, not really a point to do that right now. Full Slayer helmet upgrade. A full Slayer helmet. I don't know how to get that. I don't have that yet. Ritual Majorat. Alright, tell Kuradal to get super, Oh, Tormented Demons, the things from Sleepy Gothics. They're a Slayer task. Learn how to craft rings of slaying. Why? Learn how to fuse rings to full Slayer helmets. Oh, and ferocious rings. That'd be... I feel like there's a gap here. What do I not know? Obviously, you can't tell me, but like... There's learn how to craft Slayer helmets, and then everything else is upgrading and fusing and combining things into full Slayer helmets, which is clearly a different item. I feel like you guys accidentally a step. There's clearly there's a step between Slayer helmet and all of these other upgrades, and that step is full Slayer helmet. I don't know what the fuck that is. Doesn't help me. What do I do with points? I feel like there's way less stuff to buy with points in this game. I don't know if that's just me. It's been a while since I was using points in old school. I remember old school RuneScape. I was buying shit with Slayer points. I could just fill my fucking inventory because I'm not going to pick up anything other than some charms. I was buying shit with points. I had stuff I wanted to buy fucking forever. I think like till I stopped playing, points were still useful. But I already am sitting at... I don't even know what to do with these. I don't want any of this stuff. I mean, the full Slayer helmet upgrades are probably cool if you know what a full Slayer helmet is. Do I need to like talk to the Slayer Masters? Do I need to engage in dialogue? Is there a Slayer? Is there a Turiel? Does Turiel have knowledge? Yes, hi, hello. Okay, thank God there's still nobody here. But definitely quite heavily expected to come back and there'd just be another person standing here. Hello, hi. I can't believe that didn't hit anybody else. Kind of wild, actually. When you have rectangles, obviously it's an item that exists somewhere. Just don't know where it is or how to get to it. Gather round, my brothers. The detonate. I did not keep the buff on my left, by the way. Buff definitely was instantly gone on departure. That guy just died to reflect damage. Oh, now. What a stupid idiot. What a stupid noob. He died to damage reflect. Unga. Okay. Well, they're dropping a lot of these corrupted magic logs. This is kind of interesting, having a... Bring me more lads, please. Having a Slayer dungeon where you don't have to loot anything. Because it has like a Croesus loot chest for a Slayer dungeon. Oh, I gotta eat first. I guess you're paying. You're paying... $1,500 per kill to be down here, so it better at least kind of slap. I think since Jagex knows squid exists, I'll have to description for some stuff. What do you mean Jagex knows squid exists? I don't think Jagex knows squid exists. I don't know if you noticed, I'm streaming to 51 people. I don't think Jagex knows squid exists. Besides, my intel is not exactly unique, and I'm sure none of it is things they haven't heard before. If they wanted to go back and add tooltips to these various things, they would have done that like a long fucking time ago. Ocean Man. I love Ocean Man. Ocean Man's such a cool attack. That shit makes me happy. That's probably my favorite single ult right now. Magic's definitely got the best ults at the moment. I think melee fucks way harder just as a combat style, but Magic's ults. Beautiful. Beautiful. These chat messages are concerning. I don't know if they're just flavor or not. And there's not an easy way for me to tell unless something starts happening. If that's just flavor for 10, 20, 25. This also being a quick task is pretty good for scavenging. Gimme. Gimme this. I think they should update a lot of tooltips for things, but I really think at this point, it does not seem like Jagex's strategy for RuneScape in general is much on gaining new players. I think they're focused pretty much entirely on retention. Retention and, what's that marketology term for just getting people to play the game as much as physically possible. I thought Ahmed was a RuneScape dev. Another streamer. This is the guy who seems like he's pretty cool. This old tooltip they updated was 23rd January. That's fairly recent, actually. But it just doesn't seem like they have much of a focus on new players, which is definitely a different approach than most other devs, especially Memoirpica devs, because generally you live and die by growth and new players. But they're in kind of a unique situation, right? RuneScape as a whole is in a unique situation. Everybody has played RuneScape. Everybody. Everybody has played RuneScape at some point. They might not have played with Evolution to Combat. They might not have played any degree of recently. But like fucking everybody has played old school RuneScape. I just canceled that night. So like new players aren't really a concept that exists as far as this game is concerned. There are only existing and returning players, which means they can have like a very different approach and strategy. You don't have to recruit people. You don't have to tell fucking anyone who's ever played a video game that RuneScape exists. They know, they were there. Or they're 12 and they're not your target audience. 2 categories. I'll try target cycling and see if that shit works like at all. He says clicking on a scorpion. Are you playing RuneScape? Well, you're 12. Sorry, if you didn't realize you just dated yourself. Target cycling works pretty well down here, actually. Ah. Ah, you do not keep attacking. Oh, you do. It just took a second. Okay. You do keep attacking. Feels rather chunky. That's working. The tab button. It's magical. I guess that might be a US thing too. I'm not sure. If I wasn't able to cancel 14 because 4. I mean, I didn't really play much RuneScape when I was little either. I had like a little dipshit free-to-play account, which I learned after finding it somewhat recently. I did apparently do all the free-to-play quests. So I played more than I thought, because I got through like Dragon Slayer. That's way more than I thought I did. My memories, and I honestly wonder if that account just got like sold by whoever hacked it 4,000 years ago. I was like, here's a baby account, but it's not the most baby account. It's just like a mostly baby account. You don't have to completely start over. You can get a little bit of a head start. Because all my memories of this game were me being too dumb to figure out how to even accept like a quest. Like, unironic, I am 12 and I don't know how to do Cook's Assistant content. Is what I recall from middle school. Although this may come to surprise you. Middle school was a very long time ago. I'm fucking old. I'm an old man. Ouch. Push it. Ocean Man's such a great fucking spell, dude. It feels so good. So I guess the reliability of my memories from that age are pretty fucking low, to be fair. They're quite low. This tab targeting thing works, but it suffers from the same shit as, I guess, just the rest of the combat system, and that you switch targets on the next tick, and this like half-second tick rate is pain unimaginable. And it makes it feel like it's just not even working because there is such a huge delay between you inputting the command and then you actually targeting something, which is probably why it has such a huge animation. I've never seen an RPG that has a huge animation for targeting something. You got this big, like, explosive, swirly, like it's a Final Fantasy XIV telegraph for you switching your target to someone. Probably because it's so hard to see that's even happened. This puts a little danger triangle over their heads. It just feels worse than clicking, because clicking happens immediately. You click on them and you immediately have that target. I mean, I guess this still is the targeting delay, but you see the flash from your mouse. That feedback is instant. Click on someone and they instantly flash red from the mouse click. And then you actually see, like, the nameplate and the attacking still picks up on the next tick, which is the same as tab targeting. But there's immediately feedback for clicking on something. But this game is crazy hamstrung by the tick rate. Crazy fucking hamstrung. Joey. I feel like I take more damage than it says when my corruption is high. I have no evidence to back that up, obviously. That's why I said I feel like. That might be what the messages are telling me, but I think the tooltip would update to, like, damage dealt increased by 1%, damage taken increased by 2, and then 3%, and then 4% or whatever. But it feels like it's ramping up at those thresholds. They do seem like they're hitting much, much harder as this gets higher. Mostly because I brought way more food and prayer pots, and I'm not killing any amount more stuff. I guess I didn't kill 100, I killed like 70, and rounding 70 to 100 is a pretty large fucking round. Drop something cool. I feel like you guys gotta do something. This shit was taken on every world. I had to hop like 6 times to find a free space. You guys gotta have, there's something in here. There's a reason. There's a reason people are here. I just don't know what it is. I also don't know if I keep leech defense if the target dies. Like, I leeched 2 defense off of that guy. So do I have +2 defense, or does my defense reset as soon as he's dead and I have to start building up on the next guy? I don't know. I don't really know how I'd be able to figure that out even. Other than just leaving leech defense on and then seeing if I feel like I'm more tanky. Think if it feels like they hit me less. Maybe they hit me less. Maybe they hit me the same. I'm not confident how I would tell. I don't know if the defense stat would make enough of a difference to be even notable. That guy's whipping. Definitely some whiffing. Confirmation bias is a hell of a drug, but... Ah! There's a thing. There's a thing. Ah! This unlocks that boss that takes 115 Slayer. I don't have that. Okay, so that alone could single-handedly explain why so many people are down here farming. If that was a boss, that 115 Slayer guy, if that's a boss that's lucrative, and keys to fight him drop from these monsters, that alone would immediately make these worth doing. Because they'd get you in the fucking door. Now, you do have a key for whenever you get 115 Slayer. True, I'm close. I'm at 88 and a third. Like, I can fight exactly these scorpions and nothing else in this dungeon. I feel like me and this dungeon are going to become really fucking good friends. I think we're going to be here a lot. I obviously preferred the task, so I'm going to be here a decent amount. But I'm going to keep unlocking more of these fuckers every couple Slayer levels for the foreseeable future. I hit this dude wasn't even spawned yet. That's rude as fuck. That guy didn't even come out of the ground. Let him like wake up and have his coffee before you start throwing chains in his face. Like, just because you're wearing all the sub gear doesn't mean all the scorpions want to be wrapped in chains immediately. Consent, Cassandra. Consent. You don't know what level of BDSM they're comfortable with. They die really fast, though. Keys. Okay, we have either high rolled very hard. Well, I guess everything that's going to have a key is one key per attempt, right? I was going to say we've high rolled very hard, or it consumes the key every single time you go in. But why else? Why would there wouldn't be a key if that was not the case? Obviously, it's going to consume it every time you go in. Well, I guess actually, gargoyles in old school have a key, and it's just you need it once ever, and then the boss is permanently unlocked, which admittedly was kind of weird. We're gonna have a bunch of keys. You guys do some ocean man in your life. Good news, I brought some. I'm not... As much as Ocean Man looks really cool and makes me very happy to use, I'm not convinced it's better than Detonate. Detonate feels like it pretty much does the same damage as Ocean Man. I guess you have to charge this shit and not attack for like 5 ticks. The damage is very comparable. Torched. A lot of componentes, that's nice. Give me your defense. You need to tank all your friends. Thanks. 4 million out of 75 million XP. I don't understand how anybody who like tracks XP gain or knows any of the numbers. I really wish, I don't know why you told me that. I hate that you told me that number. That's actually like one of my least favorite things Chad has ever told me, is that it's 75 million XP. I don't know how anybody who knows how big the numbers get plays this game. Like, that's the most demotivating thing I've ever read in my chat. And you obviously said it in jest, but that's like, boy, well, this is pointless. I'm never gonna get there, so why bother? How does anyone who knows the math play? Like, you can like subconsciously know that it's 12,000 hours to get to level 200, whatever. But I don't, like, know that consciously. I don't know the numbers. So I can just play and have a good time. But that knowledge alone, that I'm, like, quite literally 5% of the way to 115 Slayer, it's like, well, I've played for 7 months, so I will actually be 70 IRL before I get to that level. It's not gonna happen. I'm never gonna get there. I've lost the ability to tell myself that it's possible. That's never happening. I'm not even gonna get close to that shit. Feels less motivating in Runescape 3 because they keep unlocking new methods. I mean, Runescape 3's got enough of an XP curve that it's not as bad, for sure. But it's still wild. Your shit's not as slow as old school, and you actually unlock things that are faster. But you have to go to, like, 150. You have to go to infinity. I have mini Scorpion. I just Ocean Man. Alright, so I figured out why people are camping here. Because I've made 1 million gold on this task. I've made 1 million gold on this task. Literally just in keys. That's why it's worth doing. The question is it worth doing on an Iron Man? And the answer is, I don't really know. Ooh, 2 variable components. I have made 1.5 million on this task. Was preferring these a mistake? This is definitely super valuable when you can just go yeet all of these into the abyss that is the Grand Exchange. But this does not spark joy. Their drops are not great. They're not fantastic. I'm getting some parts. It's all like armor parts though, because it's armor. I don't need the armor parts, I need the weapon parts. I need the pokers. I need the stuff you get for getting real stabby. Opposite of this thing. Well, if I ever do get to 115, if Slayer like speeds massively up, I'm ready. The corruption does instantly go away when you leave. The only other question I would have, like in theoretical land, is do you keep it for the boss at the bottom? Because that could still give it some value if you keep it for the boss at the bottom. Give me all this junk. Junk me. Okay, give me an unnecessary amount more prayer potions, and give me fish. I'll go down there and finish them off. Polish off these fuckers, and I'll turn the wheel on. I wanted to get this one done because I've never been down to the Sophanum Slayer dungeon at all. The guide literally tells you need a specific item to even go in. It looks like it's really cool, and I wanted to see what kind of cool shit came out of them on stream before I went and blew up a bunch of them. The value of those keys and the fact that every single world is fucking occupied tells me one of 2 things are probably true. You don't usually get that many keys, or this boss is extremely fucking lucrative. Because they would not hold their value at like 1/3 of a mil, more than 1/3 of a mil, with these being farmed on every single world. And I assume that key drops from everyone in here. And it probably drops even more from stuff that isn't the shit Scorpion at the very top that the babies are allowed to go play with. I lost my train of thought. It has derailed. I have no idea what I was going to say. poop on them. This is a new tactic. It's called the shit on their face approach. Just turn around and defecate on them. Give the old Cleveland steamer. Poop on his face. What I went a subjugation gear for. I don't know if I fight the rest of the stuff. Maybe the rest of the stuff will be more worthwhile. Well, I don't know. They do seem to be pretty common. But there's a point where it's like, this is either absolutely insane. Like, that's fucking 4 now. This is either absolutely and completely fucking insane from an RNG perspective, or they are actually really fucking valuable. It's starting to skew towards more likely that this boss is just that lucrative. Yes, I'm Ocean Man. I'm not giving you the Ocean Man, I just am Ocean Man. Right now, yes. I'm not going to be giving people Ocean Man powers. Every 5% even, it gives you another message. I thought it was every 10, it's every 5. Number go up. I do like number go up gameplay. Number go up gameplay is very enjoyable. That's why we're all here, right? I would fucking love some kind of a modern equivalent. What is actually an animation on the chest to make it loot? I would absolutely love some kind of modern equivalent to this game. Like we just talk in circles while I play Runescape, but it's because it makes me think of the same things. The same thoughts enter my head, like how basically every single MMO out there minus this is just a theme park, and there aren't really, like, the era of sandboxes is pretty much ended. Oh, we tried to chain to escape. Ended or been like outsourced to Korea, where all of those MMOs make the grinding required for old school RuneScape just look like a tutorial to Hello Kitty Island Adventure. But there just isn't anything else like this. They don't do it anymore. You go do the main quest and you ride the ride. You see all the cool set pieces that the developer put in. Watch 21 cutscenes as you slowly remove the bumper rails on the sides of the bowling alley that is the outer world. Slowly allowing yourself access to slightly more and more of the pre-scripted linear content until you have reached max level and you go do one of the 3 max level activities, which is just go collect transmog bullshit, do a raiding, or the whatever fucking busted ass PvP that game has. That's every other MMO. RuneScape has escaped. They did it. They Rune escaped. They just have a world with cool shit. Can you go back in your fucking room? They just have a world with cool shit you're allowed to go play in. A bunch of skills that, like, interlink and work together and support each other, but are independent. And unlock whole swaths of different content, different quests that have no or little linear order through a bunch of different quest chains. It's like, why? How does nobody else do this? Why do we keep making modern WoW and Final Fantasy XIV? Nothing against them, but like we have 2 of those already. Look at all the money you could make if you just made RuneScape, but it worked. Imagine 100% of your tagline is just RuneScape, but it functions. But it wasn't designed by chimps. That's an infinite, I guess, a huge fucking investment. Obviously, making up Sandbox MMO is incredible. The only reason this game has the incredible spread of content that it has is because it has all this broke-ass fucking 20-year-old content that barely even fucking works. That's the only reason it's able to be what it is. The latter necessitates the former. Oh, there's another man here. Sorry, I didn't realize there was a second child chewing on my anus. Thank you, let me get rid of you. I don't know how Runescape keep playing on distracted yesterday, because there's just so much. There's so many of them. There's so many things to do. This game's got 12 billion activities you can go engage with. And the fun part of doing it all blind is I'm the only person who's done 2/3 of them in the last 6 years. Because I'm the only one who doesn't know it's not meta. Then every now and then we see another gamer in the wild and we go, oh, that's meta. There's one person here. A wiki guide for something must direct them this way. Also, just how MMOs are played right now, I suppose. Again, that's just the modern era. That's how everyone plays them more, because I guess it'd be pointless to design something like this, because it would become a theme park. Because people would immediately solve and min-max every aspect of the game and then only engage with optimal content. The theme park is just no longer created by the developers. The theme park is created by the player base. It's like, all right, this is the min-max meta for leveling this. And that is now the only way anyone for the rest of this game's lifespan will ever do it. Imagine doing something that's not optimized. Oh, I hit that. Wait, it crashed on that guy. Wait, it actually follows the animation of the wave? It crashed on that dude in the back? That was awesome. 80 Boomba. Exploded into chains. All the AoE in the world. There's a true trim community, which are just insane people trying to complete everything in Runescape. I'm pretty sure for the majority of this game's lifespan, content has been released at a faster rate than it could ever reasonably be completed. It seems like a little bit of a fool's errand. But some people try hard and believe in themselves. With the power of friendship and this gun, all things are possible. Oh, I did it. Is this task only? It is not, though. Was wondering if it was task only. Oh. Wait, did I get like messed? Wait, hold on. You get... Oh, it's because I'm not getting Slayer XP. I was gonna say you get hugely reduced XP, but I guess that's just the non-Slayer XP I'm getting. Wow, I get that much Slayer XP per kill? It's like 300? That's way more than I thought. Holy shit. That's very random. Just a regular drop. They just drop that sometimes, I guess. That's a very random drop. I will take this. I will take these. Yeetus, thank you. AD all this crap. Okay, neat. That's a cool new area. That's a fun place. I like this place. This is a neat hole. It's a neat hole with entertainment within. I preferred them, so whenever I do get to 115 Slayer, I'm going to have a zillion keys to the crossing. What boss will we be going to fight? Who lives there? Literally just straight up Amiskit. You go fight God. The Magister. Oh my god, look at his boss room. Holy fuck. The Magister. Let's look at him. Alright, I gotta do dailies. Got a runecraft, dude. Don't do me like that. The Magister. He's just kind of a guy. Sort of a dude with a stick. And he drops some gloves and a bunch of books. I learned nothing. Do you play Fortnite? That's the most random question to ask in a RuneScape stream and makes me wonder if this is somehow a Ligma. Is this a Ligma? The fear is strong within me, chat. I can't help but consider the motive. That's so random. No, I don't. I'm not a Fortnite gamer. You hate to see it. Fuck you too, Kuradal. Fuck you too. God fucking damn it. Well, I'll do that later. That sucks that I want to do it. Okay. What a bitch. What a fucking bitch. Absolute hoe bag behavior. Why are you the way that you are? Who left you in charge of Slayer? Alright, you're dead. That's fair enough, I guess. I saw Daily Dungeoneering. You know what time it is? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Daily Dungeoneering o'clock. I would like to start a party. Oh, I have an aura. Right. Gonna run out soon anyway. I'm ready. Who's my boss? Alright, I don't know any of these people. Just give me whoever. I don't know these fucking floors. Key. Please count. Oh, no! Oh, I thought I was gonna do the rune crafting in here, too. I thought I was a fucking genius. Oh, I thought I'd circumvented their intellect. I was gonna instantly fucking win. Damn it. It doesn't count. I have to actually do a rune crafting. Hey, green pentagon. That's the thing I just picked up on the floor, literally in the first room. Okay, that goes straight across. Where's this go? Team dungeon we reach what, 80 plus all stats? Oh, I'd do some team dungeoning. That's probably fun. Wait, this is a dead end. Hey, why am I here? It's a dead end. Why am I fighting you? I'm committed now. Overkill. Give me all your lunch money. Have a nice day. Up. Linear path it is. Wait. Gold Crescent. Magical barrier. Hey, I bet I can dispel this. Oh, there's a second door. Maybe not. I'm gonna go this way now. Purple corner. Is that literally one level? You ass. Alright, well, if we see shitty dungeoning wisps that aren't that shitty red, shitty red one, which I just refuse to interface with. Oh, you're ranged? Oh, you do both. Oh, you're a little dickhead. My guy actually looks at the thing over your head. He's a smart man. Fair enough. I can't do brilliant. Brilliant's too potent. I'm not brilliant. I have a 2 head. I can do brilliant. I have a 1 head. I have no mental capacity. I am a completely brain dead human person. Aha, fire making door. You won't stand before me. Brilliant's the one I'm on right now. That's the on the nose. That's the top one that I can fuck with. That's maximum fuck. This is optimized fuckitation is what this is. So there's another one if I need it later. I'm not gonna harvest it right now, obviously, because that shit takes forever. And I don't want to sit here doing a divination. What is it, like 75 To make a Doramajig. I hate this game. Oh, I just shit out of my inventory. Why even let me harvest it if it's completely useless? Is this how we're gonna be today? This is the kind of dungeoneering we're gonna do today? I forgot to pick up the thingy. We're doing King Asshole Dungeon. Okay. Okay. King Asshole Dungeon it is. Out there just choose to... Oh, cool. Unwinnable. I love agility checks. Hooray! Agility! Woo! Agility! Yeah! Okay. Take me. Take me, my child. Thank you. I will pay you 651 hit points. Not have to do this again. It's over corner key. Do not have a green wedgie. But you live at green wedgie. Probably faster to do one of these, I think. All right, group is a green wedge. Group is a green wedge. On the market for anything lower than brilliant on the wisp front. Bing bong, bing bong. Okay, there's lower than brilliant. I thought you said just brilliant, but again, sorry, I misunderstood. Orange time. I don't want to drop my other gate stone yet. Well, I've only got one. I get a little bit hoardy with it. In case I need it for other things. I might need it later, you know? Holy doors, Batman. Jesus. What the fuck? What happened to put Slafter on my bar? Slafter's never on the bar. That's not a bar ability. That's not how those work. Hi. I have a yellow rectangle. I have a stick of butter. I can do that. Stick of butter. Purple wedgie. That wasn't what I needed. Right? Nothing in here. That goes, orange diamond goes to a single room. Doesn't mean it's not important. It does mean it goes to a single room. It just means what it says on the tin. Excuse me. Pardon me coming through. I refuse to harvest a pale wisp on principle. Excuse me. Not a guardian door. Have a nice day. My telekinetic powers are coming in quite well. Hello? Goodbye. Fuck are you, duck? I'm gonna kill you on the off chance that you drop a weapon that's cool. So if you drop a weapon that's cool, then I can use it for range. Oh my god. We'll take all of that, thank you. I'll also take this for all my door portenting needs. And just kind of hope it's good enough. Not a Sandalistrean says, I mean dungeoneering. Hey, how often have we dungeoneered lately? It's not much. I do as the daily demands. I usually get all the dailies done before stream. I don't have the opportunity. I'm probably just going to pay a skip token for that rune crafting because I just don't want to fucking do it. But what I should do is the opposite of that. I should extend it. Because it's literally go to an altar once. It's the lowest effort daily you could possibly roll. But I don't want to do it on account of I'm extremely lazy and I hate rune crafting. What do I even craft? I guess water? Go make some wetness, I guess. They do say water is the essence of wetness. Guy's name is Ball Sacks. That's pretty good. Good circumvention of the conventional naming filtration system, Ball Sacks. Oh, so it takes 35. I don't need nearly this many. Thought it was gonna take like 50. I don't want any of this shit. Get out of my inventory. I'm not fucking with it. Okay, let's go down here first. You're an orange diamond. You're a green wedgie. You're both fuck off doors. Not fuck off doors, but portent doors. Oh, hi, hello, bye. Cool room. Next room, please. Gimme. Must commit murders. Murder committed. Orange shield, I don't have one of those. Just far enough to justify a second keystone. Probably not, because I'm gonna want to come back down here anyway to get into these doors. Got a lot of... What the fuck? Wait, what? Key I don't have. Key I don't have. Key I don't have. Boost. What was this one? Did I miss this one? Huh? Oh, I can just go this way. We just haven't gone this way yet. Okay. And well, now it's suddenly a lot more valuable to have put the thing there. Oh, well. Hello, large demon man. You're not a greater demon. You're level 40. You're a little child toddler. I see eyeballs. I see guardianship on the doors. Okay, we got a bunch of tiny babies. And dungeoneering is hella neat, actually. I forgot. I forgot the Demonheim is cool. There's green wedge. Okay, well, let's do this then. Checkpoint. We'll be back. What's this way? Gold Pentagon? I don't think we've seen that one yet. Think that's new? Haha, idiots should have installed Guardian Doors. Fuck, they installed Guardian Doors. I'd like to apologize to Stegomastics is about to get fucking cloven into another dimension. He walked away, he figured out how to move. Oh, I have the wrong skills on. Because I was doing an Iron Dragon task. I've already had to suffer that very recently, which is why I have Shield Bash on this bar. Wonder we're not cleaving anybody. I have the wrong shit on my bar. Blue triangle. Never has a man had so many keys and absolutely nothing to fucking do with any of them. Well, I find there's two flavors of floor. There's, you don't have any keys, and keys like never become a factor in the run, or you have 3,000 keys, and you're never gonna use most of them. Like ever. The dungeon will be over. Please hit the man for the last inch of his health. Thank you. We need even more. You know, I think the opposite. I think we could use more keys. You know what's crazy, actually? These guys are worth a fuck ton of XP. These dungeoneering lads. Oh fuck, he's bound anyway. They're worth. What's the XP drop when I kill this guy? That's That's like a snorkeling amount of XP. Almost, like if you divided it by 2. That's like half as much as one guy snorkeling. It's really fucking good, actually. Well, yes, I would like girl. I need ecto grass. Hey, you got any of that grass, my boy? You got any of that good grass? Welcome back to the party, girl. Join us. We have an adventure to go on. I have a wise Stormbringer. She has gained wisdom. She is smart now. Oh, I didn't realize I used my other portent on something. I already boosted the door, apparently. Girl claims to be wise. Literally just standing there doing nothing. Yep, looks extremely wise to me. Hey, you kill him. I'm gonna go emote. Ow. Disregard the skeleton bonking me in the back of the head. Don't worry about him. He's not important. Fucking laugh at my girl. Only I get to laugh at my girl because she stands in the corner like a fucking idiot doing nothing. We have an agreement. Good day to you, sir. Cool. This fucking ain't shit down here. Okay. There's nothing of value. Okay, I guess I'll just go back to the checkpoint then. Silver corner, I got one of those. Okay, cool. Ain't shit in that room. Ramo key man. Ramo key, Slammo key, thank you. Orange shield, that's the one I need behind us. Buka Fisha. Mytha, 50 bazillion battle axe. Lecha boa. Cool. Hey, can you kill all this shit? I don't want to deal with all this crap while I'm trying to do the puzzle, okay? Let me check the rest of it before we go any further. That looks like it's gonna have... That's gonna take a minute. It has several forks. Oh, this is... this. Okay, Here lies Leaf posthumously honored with the discovery of Paprika. It's like paprika, but it kills you. Now I harvest this 5 independent times for some reason. And then we throw it all on the ground, because it would require me to go make a prayer potion, and I ain't doing that shit. I'll be back. Commit Guardian Door. Also kind of want to go back north because I think I have this key and that key. Purple wedge, got one of those. Cool. Zoop, give me all razzle dazzle. Ah, yes. The nothing room. You can tell it has nothing in it by the way it is. Be faster to home teleport. I don't know. It's probably 50-50. I'll just walk. Honestly, couldn't tell you if it would be faster to home teleport from there or not. It's kind of a walk either ways. That's orange diamond. Okay, I have orange shield. I'm gonna go back down there. And if I don't have this key either, because it's something I misremembered, I'm gonna... Oh, that's orange shield. Okay, I knew there was an orange shield. I'm not crazy. There was an orange shield. It just was the other door. Orange diamond is this guy. Okie dokie. Hello. Purple corner. I got one of those. Gold Pentagon. I got one of those. Crimson Croissants. This is a very high keys per room dungeon. A lot of keys. This is a key juggler. Uh-oh. Hey, I didn't bring a range check. Could you... Yeah, thanks, girl. Fuck. Book's made of fuck off him. Oh my god, what the fuck is this book made of? It's a level 2 billion book! Who made this shit? For keys over puzzle rooms? I mean, that's fair. This book's tanky as fuck! I don't know what poisoned me. Got a little bit of bonitis, though. If this goes anywhere else... Okay, I'm gonna... make the executive decision. Throw this boy down here. So I can come back to... Because I didn't check this one yet. Just saves me the run back. This is going deeper than I thought. I thought this was going to get cut off pretty much immediately. Ah, there it is. Good thing I did that. Whoops. This room has not been cleared. There's a spider. Already poisoned, idiot. What are you going to do? Double poison me, you stupid noob? Okay, blue triangle and red croissant. All right, good shit. Y'all have a good day. All right. Back to the checkpoint. Over here. What was this way? That's a fuck off room. Okay, so this is all we have left. Unless we find orange something. I absolutely forgot what orange thing I wanted again. Diamond? I think it was orange diamond? Hey girl, you want to do anything? You're just gonna stand there and watch boy fucking throw skulls at me. Throw a piece of paper in the back of my fucking head. Hi. Hi. Have a good afternoon. Corner, Crimson Croissant, I have that. I don't think, oh fuck. Big, oh, he's level 1 hole. Dead. That's not your fault. You walked into a fight you weren't fucking ready for. It happens. They left you here as a joke. They didn't tell you who was coming. Would you be opposed to using a tool that allows you to keep track of what doors and keys you've seen? Why? It's like the only thing I need to keep track of. It's the thing that keeps the brain working. Otherwise, you're just kind of like mindlessly running through a dungeon. I would, the thing I would like, and I'm aware that one also does this, which is the thing you're about to tell me about. I would like if it put on the map exactly where they were, because sometimes I remember what I need, but when I need like 6 of them, I forget what's where. And that's like, that's a little bit... You want to do anything? Girl? You useless pile of ass? Oh, he figured out how to do magic now. He needed a bridge for his magic to cross. I think instead of question mark, it should just show the skill of the key. Well, that's a really great idea, actually. That'd be a huge bonus. I think that would, in fact, be strictly better if instead of a question mark, it was what you needed, like an herblore icon or the symbol of a key. Wow. Does it feel to be a better developer than Jagex? I guess that would be the same thing. The locations are what I want so much. Total of what I need. I guess which the two of them kind of come together. You can't really have one without the other. I guess, yes. Begrudgingly. Okay, this is going places. You're orange diamond. You're fuck off, you. I have a gold corner. Do have that. Hello. God damn it, they canceled the dialogue. I actually have to fight all of them. I love when I hit barge and then I just walk all the way up to them and then kick them in the balls. Because when I press the barge button, that's usually what I want to happen. Don't fucking laugh at me. Look, I thought I could do this without my dialogue getting shut down for no reason. Just let me get my ass beat. If I want to walk away, I'll walk away. Gimme. This way. Whee! For diamond. Oh. Like, wow, there's another door. At this hour. Another door? Do you hold the secrets of the orange diamond? You fucking do. You actually fucking do! Unbelievable! Oh yeah, praying is pointless because he... Oh wait, no, he doesn't just read it. I just got very unlucky a bunch of times in a row. He actually just picks one at random. Whee! The orange diamond hole! This is gonna be a pretty high clear percentage dungeon. I'm getting most of this. I'm getting almost all of this shit open. Doing good shit, lads. We used all 4,000 keys. Wow. This is worthless. Oh, this is the boss. I've never seen this guy before. I gotta go back to this. More stuff I gotta go look at. I was like, oh, the floor looks neat. Oh, this is a boss. I've definitely never seen this boss before. Oh, there's enemies? Where? That was one zombie. Come here. I gotta go beat up your dad. It looks like he has, like, mechanics. Jumping home in a dungeon miles underground. I'm actually just jumping into the air filtration system. And kind of Mission Impossible-ing my way to the vents. Oh! There's only one room we couldn't get into, and it requires... I could do it with a potion. I'm way too fucking lazy. There's no way I'm potioning for just a random door. It's entirely too much effort. That was a pretty good one. We saw most of the dungeon. All right, I'm ready for this guy to hit me for 7, and then 14, and then 9, and then 4,900 because he did some fucking mechanic. 27. 0. Just good or bad? Let's stand up. Okay. Couldn't tell you if I'm supposed to stay on those or not. No clue if... Didn't do very much damage. What if I don't? Been injured and can't use deflect curses. Okay. Okay. And there's a symbol in here? I didn't think so. Well... You sure seem like you probably have a mechanic. Thank you for the assistance, girl. I appreciate your efforts, as always. That's like 1.5 Crassian Leviathans. Pretty good. That's pretty good. 1.5 Crassian Leviathans is a pretty good yield. 1.5 Crassian Leviathans takes like almost 15 minutes. And that only took like 22. Or XP. Another 20k. And now I have to do a rune crafting. God damn it, I've been defeated. I have to fucking rune craft. Way more dungeoning XP though. That's true. I mean, you get hella XP. I'm at the point where I'm not really sure what the XP is for. 4-bound items at 90, I guess. Oh, there's that one necklace at 90. And that's it. So, like, I don't know what the point is in getting more levels, if I'm being completely honest. It seems like there's one necklace at 90. And this concludes the things that you do. Guess I'll get rid of these. Oops, get rid of these and save me an inventory spot. Okie dokie, magic hat, take me to the altar of wetness. I'm gonna go make wetness. I should extend this. Because I hate trying this skill. Okay. Hooray. Hooray. Water. Moisture. Liquid. Condensation. Hydrate. Some other synonym. I ran out of thoughts. Quencher. Quencher's a good one. Quench makes me want to fucking play Dark Cloud again. Don't tempt me, Satan! I'll play Dark Cloud again. I'll fucking do it. Then I'll just go back to being sad about the fact that Dark Souls 2. I mean, Dark Souls 2 does also suck. But the Dark Cloud 2 sucks. There's an evil tree. And don't any of you motherfuckers say, oh, have you gone back and played Dark Souls 2 recently? Because yes! We streamed all of it in like one DLC, and then I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. This is ass. This game sucks. Oh, so I can get 765 water runes? Clicking on that button one time. I'd like these too. I've discovered I can use them for things. While I'm in here, I'll take all your shit. I'm usually too lazy to come by all the runes. I don't have a use for these yet. Still have the God roll saved for Dark Cloud that you never went back to? Probably. If I was to play, like, God roll notwithstanding, if we were to play Dark Cloud again, I would definitely start over. That was like a year or two ago. I'm not just gonna pick up a stream from multiple years ago and just keep going like I didn't abandon it for several years. That's just not smart. What's in here? Ooh, look at all this crap. A couple of Skippy tokens. There's one of these lads. There's some stuff I'm never gonna touch, and there's a box with random poop in it and a delicious kebab. Enhancing components! Yay! Cool. Okay. Well, that there be my list. Took us about 4 hours to knock out everything I wanted to follow up on today. We got our machines and everything done. The Slayer test, I should have turned that on. I wanted to get the dailies because XP, but I should have turned the wheel back on realistically after the Slayer task. Oh, this shit's more broken than usual. It's usually pretty broken. Someone was camping. I turned it on. That was like one tick after I re-enabled the wheel. That shit was getting clicked. That shit was ready to go. It was ready to fucking fire. Saren's already here waiting. Shit seems weirdly laggy today. Saren, is something wrong with the wheel? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, it's just a little fucked today? That's okay. The whole scene seems like it's a little fucked today. It's gonna do what it do. Wheel of Fundus, everybody! Grenarder's ready for us to go do diary. Back to Dagonoth Kings. No, I'm not gonna go immediately back to Dagonoth Kings. Thank you, Saren. You don't have to wait on the stage though. You can like go live your life. I'll call you when I need you. What can we even do with diaries? This one that gets rolled a lot. It's one section of the wheel. It's been rolled so many times. I think like 4 of the last 5 wheel spins have been diaries. Let's start from the bottom to the top. Right, I don't know what this is. I found a strange switch. I did find one. I do not remember where it was, but I found one. This requires you to PvP enable. So, Lamau. You all seem like you're fairly easy. Generate tiara, pickpocket a guard. 20 planks. All this is just, I need to do cat things. I don't know what most of those cat things are, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Where's my cat? I have a cat. Cat, where are you? Somewhere in this fucking bank, probably. Cat. Here you are. I have a cat. Rat pole. There we go. I have a rat pole. Oh, that's an artifact. You two can go. Oh, shit. I don't know what the fuck you're for. Got here forever. Probably the correct answer for all of this, too, but, you know. Alright, step 1. Rat. Pole. Step 2. Pants. Step 3. Go to Varric and start doing shit. There, be free, my child. Need 20 mahogany loganies. 10, 20. I need... I will literally just throw you back on. An earth talisman. A silver tiara, which means I need to stop by a Fernacci. Just pop it in a Lumbridge real quick, I guess. I'll make an earth tiara. Teleport to the earth altar, make an earth tiara. And then I will also make all the mahogany planks while I'm up there. Hello, yes, I would like one nice tiara, please. I want to be the prettiest princess. Thank you. Why is left click activate? That's not the case for any other item in the whole game. Left click is stop wearing. Go in here. This is a -1 bank spacer for sure. Oop. Right, there's that. Now I can be prettiest princess. There we go. Any wildly stuff requires PvP on, total privacy settings on, and do it on totally random time without telling anyone. Well, I mean, the point is there's not even a reason to do it. Because I don't know how to get a score of 10 in Strange Switches. This is a Dagon high hole. The Chaos Altar's just at the back side of this, right? Or weird GoldenEye for the N64 music. Isn't this the Chaos Altar entrance? Just right here? Oh, I need a Chaos Talisman. Makes sense, I suppose. Understandable. I'm gonna have to walk back out here, though. So I think I need 2 Chaos Talismans because I need to feed my boy. Unfortunately, I do not have another teleport charge today, so down you go. What are you missing now at this point? You are missing nature, astral, and death. I'll give you a nature because if I'm gonna do the rune crafting on nature, I'm gonna do it in the abyss. So now you just need astral and death. I know where death comes from. Wish I fucking didn't. But I do. I'll do it someday. Someday, I'll just wake up and go, you know what? I've just decided today I'm just not going to have a good day. And I'll do it again. I'll do it eventually. The biggest problem is knowing that I still need to do Morning's End Part 2. It's actually kind of stopped me from wanting to sit down and do questing at all. So, like, I haven't done... Well, I got him. I haven't done Great Brain Robbery. I haven't even done Fight Arena. Because I don't want to sit down to quest. Because I feel like if I sit down to quest, I should do Morning's End Part 2. I don't want to. So, procrastination's happening, like, extremely severely. There's a lot of stuff. White Tree. I knew there was something else in the castle. White Tree. The sewer. I want to get back to my emotes. I don't know what happened. Oh, I must have hit that button on accident. I was like, I don't know what happened. I don't know how to get back to my emotes. One of the Stronghold of Security emotes. Wait, have I not done the Stronghold of Security? Hold on. I don't think I've done the Stronghold of Security. Oh, because this comes from there, doesn't it? Doesn't Slab head from there? I guess we can go look. I would like a fruit, please. Have I been down there? Oh, it has a bunch. Okay. Oh, I thought you might have something cool. No, I guess not. I had to get you pick and then choose Mornings in Part 2. I mean, yeah, you were willing. If you're willing to make a grand sacrifice for the stream, that is just getting fucking immediately banned. I will then go do it. But I'm also gonna ban you. I don't have my little pots on me. I'm assuming since it says escape with the red spider's eggs, that I need to do it in the traditional way, which is like just go through the sewers all the way and then go all the way out of the sewers. The wording makes me feel like it wants me to do the whole run. Not sure. Fucking instantly banned. 0 questions banned. What are my dogs up to? Oh wait, I put him in the kennel. Right, he's sleeping in the kennel because that's where I put him. Wait, I have a knife on my tool belt now. That's not a problem anymore. Oh, you also don't cut this. What? Unga. What the fuck? What is this hell? What is this shit? Okay. Bonk. I love that you wield this pole like it's a massive warhammer. I haven't... Huh. I was gonna say, I haven't even thought to do, like, Bryophyta or Obor. Oh. Well, I probably didn't have to do nearly as much work as I did for that. Okay, fair enough. Do I have a dig site pendant? Do I possess a dig site pendant? Probably not on account of it's useless. I do have a dig site pendant. I don't fucking know why. Oh, it goes straight to the Sentistan Temple. So it can teleport me to the prayer book changer. I guess is not the worst thing in the world. I know it had that. And I'll otherwise give it to you for Temple Sentistan. I don't talk to me like I remember anything I've done in this game. This is your first day in the stream, Space Viking? Have you ever seen me play RuneScape before? Don't fucking come at me like I retain information. from my past experiences. We just make the same mistakes over and over again for 2,000 hours, and that's gameplay. I just call it content. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We gotta hear a goldfish, my bad. Is Tears of the Kingdom out yet? What's left? Almost all of these are cat related, which is a little weird. A lot of cat stuff going on. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I can't do the Gertrude one yet. Because she's going to tell me I already have a cat. Which actually means that has to be done last. I have to do all the other cat-related stuff first. Alright, how do I make a strength potion? Your stupid-ass free-to-play method. Spider eggs and a Lemper root. Okay, deal. How the fuck do you even get Lemperers in free-to-play? Is it just killing hill giants for 30 hours? Hey, good news! Look what I have. It's spider eggs. On account of the last mission and wanted those, so that's cool. I know they come from hill giants, and I know hill giants are completely fucking camped every single spawn in free-to-play worlds, so at least were once upon a time in old school. Make a strength potion, please. Thanks. Not even gonna DE it, just throw it on the floor. Okay, so all that's left, stronghold of security and cat stuff. Get a cat training medal from Gertrude. What the fuck is that? What does that mean? I have an adult cat. That might be... How do I get a cat training medal? It's possible. I know with rat catchers, you can get the wily cats. That might be it, because you have to train him into wily. I might need to come back to her with the wily cat, which means that cat needs to be a fat piece of shit first. I don't know that I've done this. Count Chocula. I guess I could just find out by trying to use the portal, right? Holy shit, Minotaur's like chatted as fuck in this game. This tells me I've done it. I feel like I've done it. This is looking pretty done to me. There's no way I started a RuneScape 3 account that didn't immediately come down here to get my sick fucking rainbow boots. Like, there's no universe in which that happens. You gotta get your sick fucking rainbow boots. Duh. Stop getting a shade and go to the portal. Give me all the shoes in the world. Damn it. Unlimited component farming, though. What the fuck are the... Stronghold security emotes? I know you're one. Here's what we're gonna do. We can do every emote. Just gonna do every emote. Because I don't know which one's the stronghold security emotes. So we're gonna be very emotive for a little bit. We're gonna have a lot of feelings. We're gonna getting Cassandalee's acting real ready. We're gonna have a lot of experiences. We're gonna go through the hall of the human condition as fast as physically possible. I'm fucking speed running. Cassandale with low functioning schizophrenia. You're having a tough time, okay? It's just like a little fucking river dance. That's neat. Do a little twirly. That hasn't been changed since 2001. I love that you try to throw horns, but you only have one finger, so it doesn't really work. Hello, kiss. Okay. Oh, here they are. I found them. I found them. Oh, this kept like jumping from the bottom to the top. You see that? I have a mouse wheel that like ticks. It's not a wheel. It absolutely in one tick jumps from the very bottom to the very top. It works going down, but it's completely broken going up. That was what happened. So it jumped him. So everything else is... Okay, cat training medal. This requires me to get rid of my cat. So... get that later. Complement of rats in the rat pole. That should be easy. Let's just catch like 8 rats. We can do that. I'll just catch rats until it says that I'm done. Then I'm gonna have a really, really gross rat pole. It's like a rat pole, but it's covered in dead rats. Which is the default state of a rat. It's dead. They do not live very long. And that's broken or just Jagex. The whole game is broken or just Jagex. I have an entire scene for it. I'm gonna go down here. In the spirit of rat catchers. I'm gonna go down the sewer. And we're just gonna do... hell. Okay. I need to... Gameplay, skills and experience. Summoning. Ah, it's not in the right-click menu. Holy shit, it's even worse. Oh my fucking god, they made it worse than old school. Absolutely inconceivable. They made it worse than old school. Right, do it. Right, do it. Right, do it. Alright, do it. Right, do it. Right, do it. Alright, do it. There is a second part to the show. We just haven't gotten there yet. Alright, do it. I did it! I put as much effort into that as Jagex did this content. I have a rat. I have a rat on my stick. I have a fancy rat stick. Fancy rat stick, go. 2 rats on my fancy rat stick. This might be related to the other thing. We might... Oh, they actually, like, hang down. That's an incredibly high amount of effort for Jagex. Holy shit. They're not just, like, stock at a vertical angle like the pole was straight upright. They're actually hanging based on the way that you hold the pole. Get him. I never told you suck at this. I don't know if that's news to you, but you suck at this. Like, really, really badly. You are truly hilariously awful at this. You are so bad, it's, like, unbelievable. Buy one more? It looks like it can hold 6. It looks like about a 6 ratter. be fair, he's lived the vast majority of his life in a fucking safety deposit box in a bank. So he hasn't really had a whole lot of practice hunting rats or walking and using his limbs. Okay, so there's rats. Maybe A is trying to guide me to B. And I have all these rats. He works better with positive reinforcement? Well, it sucks for him. Fucking unlucky, isn't it? Maybe I take this to Gertrude, my beautiful, beautiful stick, and go, look. There's I have a pole with 6 rats on it. Give me a medal. What do you want, a medal? Yes, please, give me a fucking medal. Oh, the Red Catcher's quest. That's the whole, that's it. Talk about the Red Catcher's quest. Hey, so you ever go and talk to them? Yeah. Oh. Why did you bother adding that to the game? Why is that an option? Talk about the Rat Catcher's quest. Hey, did you go talk to those guys? Yeah. Why? Why is that even there? Oh, man. Oh. Just poker with my rat pole. Remove rat. I rev. Okay, we have a slightly less ratted pole. Okay. I don't want this anymore. I want this to go away forever. I'm sure I can get another one from the idiots of the series if I need to. Makes sense even because Stanley wants to talk about rat catchers as little as possible. That's fair. Did it say from Gertrude or am I really? It does say from Gertrude, okay. That's your pussy got killed. I wonder if I had to do stuff at her house, like hunt rats there. So which one of you motherfuckers? You give me Super Cat? Oh, crash. Can you train my cat? Alright, he's gotta be fat. I knew that. Can you be overgrown? I guess we'll just keep him out. I don't want to. Because it means we have to listen to meow. 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 Forever. But I guess that's the way we're living our lives now. Because my cat needs to be fed. Okay, is there anything else I can do in achievements? So we're stuck here on... I don't know what this involves, but it might be a wily cat. I have to get rid of my cat for this. Any non-cat related activities we can engage in? Easy. Quest Mornings End Part 2 and Desert Treasure. Pick one. Yeah, Rundoku. Shut the fuck up about Rundoku! Look! Motherfucker! It's not real! What if it's not even in the desert? Maybe we're going about this the wrong way. Is there anywhere you can buy runes in the entire desert? Is there a magic store literally anywhere in the whole desert? General goods? Are runes a general good? What the fuck is a rune? Nobody in the desert has heard of magic. Not anybody. I mean, there is literally Mage Training Arena. The entire concept of ancient Zerosian magic. But not one fucking person in this sand-filled hell of a litter box has ever heard of the concept of magic. Okay. Look, I'm not ever gonna use you. Because if I'm going to do rune crafting, I'm bringing the rune crafting hat. Cat, you're coming with me. We're gonna go figure out Rundoku. I need my prettiest princess tiara. Go to mage training arena. I'm sure we've been there. But it's the only, like, rune-related thing that I know about in the whole desert. There are 0 magic stores in the desert. Nobody sells runes. I'll also need to do an herb run. At some point. Before the day takes over. Let's do that. Let's do the herb run. Then I'll do the rest of this hell worldian experience. Because what I really need to do is buy time until my cat becomes an old lad. I would like this. I would like one of these. I would like whatever seed I have the most of, which is Toadflex, but I'm gonna go with Dwarfweed because those ones are useful. Yes. Because my Juju potion is currently empty, which means I just need to get a new one. Poof. Come on, cat. I don't know how you follow me through this shit, but it's kind of impressive, honestly. I'm going to grow, I guess, Igni. I picked randomly because its color is the closest to the one that I'm already growing. Smart. It's like that guy who just straight up voted alphabetically in Survivor. We just finished watching season 1 of Survivor, by the way, in completely unrelated news. No. Fine potion. Juju farming potion. Butt chug, commence picking. Forgot my wisdom. I'm not wise. Oh no, I'm stupid. Forgot to be wise. The wildy worm has spawned in the wilderness. He tried really hard on naming that one. Why is that named like an Xbox Live gamer tag? Like, who the that can't... There's... Not only is that a thing that's apparently just called that, that's the announcement. Well, it's good to know. It's good to know that the wilderness is just as fucking forgotten and abandoned in RuneScape 3 as it is old school RuneScape. What in the fucking private server is the wildy worm no space? We want it to be called lava worm. Hey, you know what not suck? Calling it lava worm. What in the... I found this game for $5 on the Xbox 360 arcade in 2005 is Wildy Worm. Ah, Juju Farm Potion's popping the fuck off. Holy crap. Bossy McBoss face. But that's a joke. That's like Face McShooty. Like, that's the joke. It's humorous. Wildy Worm's not a joke, it's just stupid. That's a different thing. That's just not trying. They just literally put absolutely no effort into it. Okay, I did super compost that. Okay, we have this, Artie Camelot, Derek Cameron. Okay, we're good. Getting me a great amount of Avantos. I like Avantos because they're neat. You guys, I mean, that probably played Xbox Live? Yeah, because everyone played Xbox Live, or we have Xbox Live at home, whatever the fuck PS3 was doing with its online. Or, again, is 12. There are some just shared human experiences that bring us all together, because we all experienced exactly the same deluge of racial slurs from a fellow 13-year-old on Call of Duty over Xbox Live VoIP. It's part of what makes the human experience unique, but still so interestingly relatable across all of these myriad different lives. Common threads underpinning them all. Who had somehow slept with our mother. Accurate. It's funny because the exact... I'm fucking damn it. Stop having one more. Would rather just not get it. Boing. Hello, my starving animals. Sorry, I'm too lazy to farm watermelons. That sucks for you. You said Otis dialogues like Dragon Age. It was a quest that was 1 year older than Dragon Age. I don't know what quest I said that to. Space Viking. Were you around for any of the old school streams? Because while playing old school RuneScape, we had this system or like ongoing joke called that was carbon dating quests. Which is, I was obviously playing this with no guide or anything. I did the same thing in old school. I didn't look up shit. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But pretty unerringly, either at the end of a quest or most of the way through it, I would be able to tell you not just, it wouldn't be necessarily exactly the year of release, but within like a 6-month window. Not really 6 months in either direction either. Pretty consistently, I could give you like a mid 2003 or like this is a late 2006er. Almost fucking unerringly the release date of a quest. And that information is not listed anywhere in old school RuneScape. But you can tell because this game progressed extremely fucking linearly. And you can in real time watch them learn how to make quests that don't suck balls. And it was really interesting. And then coming to RuneScape 3 was extremely interesting, because carbon dating has completely fucking failed me, because while shit basically just trended like consistently upward in old school, and you could tell by whether or not they had hard item checks, or whether or not we had things called use key on door quests, which is a very big tell that you're in like the 2003 at the latest era, when you cannot have the key in your inventory and use the door, but you have to physically click the key and use key on door. Use key on door quests were a great indicator of age and gave me a huge fucking head start to guess with. We had a lot of stuff like that. But then it went backwards. RuneScape 3 clearly went backwards because you have absolute, like, anal seepage, like while Gothic sleeps, that is newer than anything in the old school snapshot. And it's like, how did this happen? You have stuff like that one quest at Mage Training Arena. It's just like, what the fuck? What happened here? What did you guys do? You forgot everything. I don't think I could carbon date RuneScape 3 quests at all, because they're fucking all over the place. Everything between like 2007 and 2015, 2016 is a literal Russian roulette. It could be absolutely anything. Fucking anything could be in there. Old schoolers get voted 95% to port while Gothic sleeps. Yeah, they also voted 95% to not make mining 1% faster, and 95% to not put marks of grace in fucking Hallowed Sepulchre, or not even that, amylase crystals in Hallowed Sepulchre. So yeah, they're wrong very consistently. It's not surprising. I'm going to mention it. It's not surprising to me at all. They have very consistently voted to make the game worse or keep it bad. That's why I'm playing this one. It sucks. It's not news. That everyone plays that game because they hate fun. Alright, and you guys got a Rundoku? This seems like a logical place that I'm sure I've checked. Hi. I seek Rundoku. Tell me about Rundoku. You guys got... Did you change? Okay, no. Mage Training Arena. This is made by whatever to learn about magic. Trap skills, magic arts, which traveling to a portal. Pizzazz. They didn't, like, change one of the Mage Training Arena rooms to be Rundoku instead of what I think it is, right? I'm gonna blow my brains out. Because I had to do... No, because did I have to do all of them? I had to buy something. Buy something for Mage Training Arena was already a task. But I think it was just anything, and I chose something that didn't take all 4. I think I only had to do one of the actual rooms. I don't remember. Not sure. I'm itchy. Considered by a large person community one of the best quests ever released. Only issue is it's mechanically a dumpster fire. It's mechanically one of the worst dumpster fires the game has. Now, I'm not like the story is... Seems like it's cool. It's hard to tell through the rage. But the story seemed like it was good. Like, it's got a neat trajectory. It's... But, like, Legends Quest seems like buried somewhere deep within there. There is also a story that's kind of cool. There's a lot of fucking lore and background on Legends Quest. Well, Nothing Sleeps is literally just Legends Quest 2. Someone in here had a good idea and is probably decent at writing and just probably shouldn't be allowed to touch a video game ever again. That's... Okay, now this is definitely still the maze. This is not Rundoku. Please one of you be Rundoku. We did this one. We did the graveyard. I know we did this. I think we did this one too. I think we did something that took both of those. So our last hope is here. Oh, this is the same shit. Copium level. Thinking that this shit has been touched in 20 years. That's where I'm at on the Rundoku right now. My level of copium is assuming anyone's remembered that Mage Training Arena is even in here. Wizard Shug. What are you, buddy? You were part of the quest. I think you're just for the quest, probably. I want to know... Something else I can buy? Special book. Comprehensive Guide to the Training Arena. Okay, well, I'm going to look at this and see if it says Rundoku. Okay. Nope, it kind of just looks like it's the 4 rooms. This doesn't look like it's Rundoku. Damn it. Been defeated. I try talking to the random dudes. No? This is the place that makes the most sense. It's the only... There's really not a magic store. There's not a magic store anywhere in the whole fucking desert? Fucking not, is there? There's a dice. Tools for games. What is a tools for games store? What is that? It's like right over by Ali. Is it Ali? Does Ali sell tools for games? I just sold fake beer, jugs of water. Prediction, I'll find out what Rundoku is until Runescape 4. I want to know what tools for games are. Rundoku's a game, probably. It sounds like it's a game. game's right here. Oh, it's Farouk. What is Farouk? Hello? Send my marvelous wares. Do your marvelous wares involve Rundoku? I have a treasure chest. I have one chest at a time. What? I have a chest? What? What it implies I have a chest? The implications! You have. What the fuck? Oh, this is the hide and seek stuff. I remember, yeah, okay, I vaguely remember the hide and seek stuff. Okay. Orb of counting. Urug's Tulanomicon. You only have one chest at a time? I don't have a Rundoku casket, do I? It says casket, right? Yeah. I don't have one, do I? There's no way one's just been sitting in my bag this entire time. He's very seems to imply I already have a chest. Magic Skull Wall. Foresees the future, suggests what to do. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. I want that. I love oh my god, it's the egg. This is the egg. This is the fucking egg from old school. Oh man, I've missed this motherfucker. Egg used to be a huge section on the wheel. Back on our spin the wheel thing, like one of the big slices was egg, and I would just go to the egg and do whatever the fuck the egg said to do. I would like colors. Purple. What are longer answers? Tell me secrets. I'd be lying if I said no. Oh, this is now it's 8-ball. Nothing interesting would happen. Okay. But activities? Is this just like pick a skill? Train at the Brimhaven Agility Arena. I don't want this anymore. Alright, Tulanomicon. Foresees the future, the skull ball can search types of answer and give an answer just for you. Voting hat and counting orb. You can change the hat between red and blue when your friends chat channel is to make a decision. Tell them which colors which house them wear hands. That's amazing! Wait, that's fucking hilarious! You can it just detects the hat everybody in your friends chat has on? So you can actually do like a vote? That's funny as fuck! Okay, rings of seeking. A seeking ring, a hiding ring, and one ring spot. Seeking ring alerts you when the hiding ring of a friend's channel mate is nearby. I'll be told who has the hiding ring, how far away the ring is. Okay, you got this fucking hide and seek ring. How do you detect hats, but not just do a vote? What an incredibly valid question! How do you have this technology, but you can't just post a fucking poll? Seats in the back will go to marked places. Owner of a plant or captains in the same clan can remove it. It's gonna be ground. Oh, okay, so we got like a trail layer thing. Empty bag collar. Prove to your friends you're wearing no equipment, carrying only the empty bag collar, or both. Does not prevent friends getting items as their announcement. Okay, so this is like the I don't have any. This is the I'm not carrying any fucking teleports. There's a clock. There's a ticker. That's the thing that counts how many times you've clicked on it. Okay, now this is Rundoku, but thank you. I do appreciate you. Floor friendly though. Yeah, it's just fucking hat detection services, I guess. God fucking damn it! Sorry, you don't deserve that. I just son of a bitch! Where's the fucking Rundoku, Andy? This dude has earned his life. Can I rob you while you're actively trying to punch me in the face? Can I rob you while you're dead? I can. Dice Man did not help me. Who could possibly... I'm trying to think, because I'm pretty sure I've gone around and just straight up talked to like everybody in the whole desert numerous times. Who would offer me a Rindoku casket in this trying time? I don't know if you have a Rindoku chest. Would I even search my bank? Would I even search my bank? I think what that guy's talking about is, now that I see the kind of stuff he sells, I think he's talking about the Carnelian chest. Pretty sure he's talking about the Carnelian chest. Casket. Hold on, is this searching the text? Oh no, fetch caskets in the name of the item. Chest. Yeah, I think he's talking about this thing. Rune. Doku. Rune. Box. Rune. Crate. Rune Doku. Puzzle. Okay. Also, I need to keep my cat out, so we'll keep going. I feel like that dude is a good, like, he's got the closest logical connection to everything I found in the desert, because he's all about making up random fucking games for the boys. It feels like it would make sense for him to have it, and like, so what he might actually use. Yeah, some odd stuff. What are they for? Nice of things. Those who would find their own things to do. Would you like to see them? But what are they for? Well, there's many things to do. Some people like to play games on their own. Use the tools to keep track of time, mark out places and routes, decide things randomly, hold great ballots. Are they complicated? Like Rindoku complicated? Not complicated. The book explains them. Oh, okay, I just goes this way. What's over here? Fuck are you guys? Can I talk to you guys? I was the overseer of the duel arena. I maintained a place where the greatest warriors in the land did battle. Oh, it was glorious. Such beautiful sounds. But then, ground fell away, and now the duel arena's gone, and everything's just fucking gone. And now it's this thing that seems like it has a lot of stuff to do, and I don't know what to do with basically any of it. Okay. And now you're just depressed. That's unfortunate. How about you? Yeah, fashionable attire, yes? Sure. I have something for you. That's rather special. I don't often give gifts. When I do, I prefer to give them to duelists. Okay, what does this hat do? Duel arena was once a shining symbol of dueling prowess, still swallowed by the desert. Back then, these hats were used to show off your skills. How many you defeated, your win streak to like. Nowadays, they're used to show off your success in dueling fellow adventurers across Gillinor. Does it look cool? I mean, if, like, trying too hard was a single object. If it didn't have the fucking skull on it, it'd actually be pretty dope. It'd be pretty cool if it didn't have the skull on it. But you went way too fucking hard. You over-edged it. You never want to over your edge. Over-edging is a terrible fucking fate. You gotta reel it back in a little bit. Learn to control your edge. Not to push it too far. That's too much edge. It didn't need the skull. It looked pretty dope without the skull, honestly. I doubt it comes from slight embellishment. This thing is slight embellishment. The new armor is trying too hard. Why does it fucking... You don't need a stupid ass little skull buckle. So close. Do you guys have Rindoku? Maybe archaeologist? Hey, archaeologist, you're probably like bored. What? But it's the fucking they're archaeological caches. How dangerous can it possibly be? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? There's archaeology halls. How dangerous could it possibly be down here? Well, obviously, I'm gonna go look in here now. Never mind. Nice day. I appreciate the specificity. Thank you. Thank you for being more specific than just saying, oh, it's dangerous, which is something you pop up when you walk into the fucking desert because the heat does 4 damage to you sometimes. Thank you for the specificity of, like, they will one-shot you. You will be one-shotted. You will die instantly. All right, fair enough. No, I don't want to. You're magical. You're like, you got some magical stuff going on in here. Sorceress! Oh, you want? I want to play Rundoku! Do you have any Rundoku? I'm going to kill you. They're real fucking far on that one. I was making sure that that's the safe distance right there. Give me that. Crafting store. You guys make Rundoku boxes, like as a pastime. How do I use your store? You give me money, and I give you stuff. Ah, an interesting concept. Very creative. Maybe it's in the palace. Not a ton of people to talk to in the palace, I don't think. What are you doing, Fremenic warrior? Cable Venture, we need your help. You have a Rundoku casket we need. We've embarked on a test of skill in combat in the far north. It's more of a test than we thought it was going to be. This guy's just trying to tell me about dungeoneering, I think. Sounds good. Pretty sure this guy is trying to explain dungeoneering. That's fine. I've actually figured that one out, thank you. I do know there is dungeoneering in the world, but I appreciate your assistance. I'm gonna go in the palace. Find me some Rundoku. Some Runescape. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm looking for Rundoku. You guys got any of that Rundoku action in here? Perks and soften them? Nope. How about Emir?
Welcome. It is good to.
I would like to play Rundoku. Do you have any of that shit? There is literally nobody up here. I'm not ever fucking solving Rundoku, guys. I think... Alright. I have made a decision. The council has made a decision. What? Where the fuck did I get this? What the fuck? Did I withdraw that next time when I was trying to grab my tinderbox? Did it somehow grab the thing that's in the same space on a different fucking tab? That's the most RuneScape thing I've ever seen in my life. That's fucking incredible, honestly. All right, here I hereby, wrong button, officially decree that Medium Desert is in the pile with Easy Sears Village. We're just never doing it, and I give up. As far as I am concerned, Medium Desert does not exist, and Easy Sears Village does not exist. Easy Wilderness does not exist. I don't know what the fuck this means. So 3 of these just functionally aren't here. Which means our options for diaries right now are already hard. Which we actually have everything qualified for. Yeah, we're triple silver dusted right now. There are 3 sets of diaries. I just haul ass, like, I'm done. I give up, you win. Just like done. Like I'm done. I'm not going looking for it anymore. There's not a point. I believe we have at this point, over numerous attempts, talked to what might be every single NPC in all of the Caribbean region. So it's just gonna have to happen at random. Like I will trip over it or I won't. Because these ones are not exactly silver dust. I mean, they kind of are, but if silver dust was an interaction, I just need to figure out what a Rundoku casket is. So I need to either blunder into one, or like someday I'll talk to somebody and they'll be like, hey, you want to play some Rundoku? Sears Village is just someday I will come into possession of a poison chalice via a drop or a store, or someone just left it out on the fucking table for Santa Claus. And honestly, I think this one's probably just cursed. I've found a strange switch once. There you go. The fact that it asks for 10 tells me some unpleasant things I don't want to think about. For instance, that there are 10, at least. I've found one ever, and I pulled it, and nothing apparent happened. But it implied that there was some scoring mechanism happening. I'm gonna go fight a boss now. Let's see what happens. I don't think there's super enough time for more wheeling, so I'm gonna switch this off. You're doing great, thanks. I'm not gonna bring a summon, because I'm gonna keep my cat out. Because I kind of want to just do a scientific experiment. That scientific experiment is if I take this big-ass whooping paddle, and then I take all of my general purpose man-fighting equipment, and I take... I don't actually need you. I can bring this. I take this, and I take a potion of Unga, a potion of Bunga, and a potion of Stop, Please God, My Face. And then I take this many blubblers. How long can I go punch General Garage Door in the face? Because when I fought him before, he seemed like he was a lost child. And he did 0 adjacent damage. It wasn't 0, but like he really did not do very much. 20. I don't know if I'm gonna need prayer pots. Since we figured out that I can just like cycle prayer indefinitely on Carol, I don't even honestly know I'm gonna need prayer pots. I'm not even gonna go back and get more. And your bank is organized? You walked that one back. That's a strong word. Organized is a strong word. Okay. My bank is a dumpster fire. But parts of it may trick you into believing that it's sorted. Now, I obviously don't have any Bandos War Priest yet, so what can you do? I'm just gonna walk into Bandos' house, commence punching, and then maybe I'll get gloves. Ow, you guys are doing a lot of damage. What the hell? That was a fuck ton. That's way more than you usually do. Alright, which way is Bandos? Bandos is northwest, which is over there. Nobody touch me, please. Now that I'm in Bandos, so everyone's probably just fucking melee. Come on, kitty cat. Hi. Ah, no, because they still have spiritual mages. That makes sense. Let's just leave auto retaliate on. I will admit not having the life stealing perk is pretty unfortunate. Also, there's like a bunch of wizards. Like a bunch of wizards. Wow. I am actually gonna need a corner. I kind of thought I'd be able to stand here because I didn't think they'd have any wizards. They're bandos, boys. And they'd have shit for wizards. Oh, they absolutely have shit for wizards. I'm kind of surprised that the Bandosians understand the concept of magic. I don't even think I'm gonna get the door. I thought I could just tank these dudes forever. I could tank the Zamorak dudes literally forever. How the fuck these guys do so much damage? I guess I normally have Vampirism. That is kind of mandatory, I think. Also didn't bring a shield to heal with. I bring a shield to heal with was an oopsie poopsie, I would say. Well, dang it. I fucked up. Alright, well, let's go back. Fucking ghostly essence. That's okay. Let's go back. Damn, this sucks ass without Vampirism, actually. Holy fuck. This sucks really bad without Vampirism. I just need to go into a corner. I gotta use the power of the corner. I'm not gonna need a prayer pot. I am gonna give up on the cat immediately. Because I need a moron with 12,000 more food. Because I'm gonna go through 80 of them trying to get my 40 dudes killed. I was fishing doublers, by the way, so I could fill that back up because these are really fucking cool and I like having them. Otherwise, I don't really think I need anything massively different. I want to bring the shield, which means I want to bring the shield. I should also bring the one-hander, just so I can... Actually, you know what? I'll just... I don't need you. I'm going to use this to use Rejuve between kills. Bandos doesn't have anything I need to fucking block. Or General Garage Door. I guess we're not literally fighting Bandos. Clearly, that's already happened by the fact his corpse is outside Goblin Village. That one's already been taken care of for me. Oh, weapon poison! I remembered it exists! Let's try weapon poison. Let's see what this does. I remembered it exists because I saw it with my eyes. It's happening, chat. I'm gonna be poisonous. Right, Jempathy Turnbuckle. I took the familiar override thing off because I don't like it. It's really dumb. I want to see Jempathy Turnbuckle. I don't want everybody to just be a tiny Crozes. I want my boy! And my lad. Okay, come on. We gotta go find a good corner in the Bandos hole. In a perfect world, not take 10 zillion damage from these guys on the way past. No promises. It's much better, thank you. Certain summons have earned their model. Oh, all summons. That's so boring whenever one of your summons just looks like a cosmetic pet for no reason. Like, does that shit not bore you guys to tears? You guys would rather have every single one of your summons just look like pick one random cosmetic pet? Instead of, like, having any semblance of variety. I'm gonna go back there. That looks like a good place. I like over here. Over here looks nice. I want to stand over here, though. There is one dickhead wizard doing dickhead wizard stuff. I think if I kill him, I'll be okay. Because I believe he's the only one that can see me. I don't think he can see the spawn. Okay, let's go back here. Idiots. Oh, there's another one. Auto retaliate is letting me the fuck down. Oh, maybe like over here. Over here looks nice. I guess I could potion up here. Planning on waiting. don't really want to drink the poison, though. I guess you probably shouldn't drink the poison. I don't think that's how you use that particular tool. Honk. I don't think that's quite how that one works. This is much better. I have the wrong necklace. Son of a bitch, dude. Like, why is my prayer so low? Because I have the wrong fucking necklace. Runescape. Spend 3 hours trying to do one activity because you forgot one random little piece of the fucking puzzle. So go home, get everything, do it again. You forgot one of the 65 random fucking pieces. That is so annoying, dude. There's so much minutia. Okay. That high level boss, I can find a less shiny level. Oh, I guess that's fair. Skinning him just so there's not a big ass fucking turtle in your room. I guess I could. That's in settings. I need to turn his thing back off. That reminds me, I gotta turn off clicky. The fact that it disables the right click menu is one of the most absolutely unhinged things I've ever seen in my life. Ah, yes, I would like to no longer accidentally left click on my familiar while I'm in combat. That's been happening a lot and it's kind of bad. Can I get a disable for that? So I'm just, left clicking like the floor or enemies. Yeah, okay. You can no longer left click or right click any of the options on your familiar. Wait, why would you take off the right click? So you want to click on your familiar? Yeah, well, if I'm right clicking, the whole point of a right click is to see all of the options that are there. That's what right click does. Right, but you don't want to click on your familiar. Yes, Jagex. I don't want left click on my familiar. Because left click is the click I use to just do stuff. Do you see how that's different? Tell me you see how that's different, please. I need you to tell me you understand how that's different from taking away all the right clicks. I need to know you get this. It's important to me. Alright, boys. Oh, never mind this asshole. Fuck this guy. Oh, I aggroed his 27 closest friends. That's unfortunate. The heat. Ah, they're stuck. Gather round, brothers. I would like to walk here. Minimize the chance that a wizard sees me from outside, and I'm auto-retaliating to Brazil. Let's go, boys. Straight to Brazil. Ooh, double huge major salvage. That's cool. Good news, I have now turned off auto-retaliate. That'll help. That'll be good. I have mouse with the left click. Well, then they're gonna have a really tough time with Runescape. It's kind of in general. I think it's gonna be a tough experience for them. Someone's dropping bronze salvage. That's really fucking funny to me. Okay, this does not appear to be a very effective spot. How about in that house over there? Under wizard immediately. Doesn't bode well. Oh, he lived. Okay, this looks okay. We still used all my food and I haven't walked to the door yet, but like, seems alright. They'll drop food. They'll drop some food. They did not. My aid. 18. I don't think I can get the 40 kills to get the door. I don't know how the fuck I did this before. How the hell did I do this? How the fuck did I get the 40 kills? This is impossible. There's 10 million of them. Oh, this is extra annoying because I've already solved this problem. I've been in here before. Okay, this corner is absolutely nothing but spirituals, which do not give me prayer back. A random fucking blood veld on my ass. Means I have to stop praying. Also just means we can't use this corner. This is super not a viable corner. So we gotta go back to this. Back here was working best, I think. Nope. 10 wizards on me. Well, this is a failed run. I can't get in the fucking door. There's too many wizards. I have no idea how I did this. With like half this gear. And now I can't protect, so here comes all the damage on planet Earth. How did I do this? I got on here with like 1/8 this gear and like 20 lower stats in all my combats. And I got in here with like a whole inventory. How the fuck did I do this? What did I do? I'm out. I'm totally out. I'm fucking empty. That was pretty much all my food. GG, well played. There's 49 more mages. How the fuck did I do this? This is impossible. Okay, every time I come in God Wars Dungeon, I want to stop streaming. Like, I truly hate this place. I don't think there's anything in Runescape 3. Okay, that stops your movement. I don't think there's anything in Runescape 3 I hate more than God Wars Dungeon. I hate absolutely everything about coming here. Every time I come in here, I want to stop streaming and never play this game again. Okay, well, that's basically all my food. That was one full Jimothy turnbuckle of food to get in the door. I'm still at half health after a rejuve. So I guess I'll eat fucking 10 more food. Alright, go to... I'm gonna give this one run, and then I'm gonna be done streaming for the day. Which I said yesterday, and then it went fucking fantastically. So maybe it'll go fucking fantastically. Large man! Immediately hits me for 1 billion, followed by 500 million, followed by 1 trillion. Then he gets his first whiff. Then he hits me for 200 octogentillion, and then a reasonable number. Then he fucking whiffs. And then 1 quintillion. And he's dead. I remember this working the same as the Zamorak room. Which is that I just stand over here. The minions all went home. I wasn't looking for poison. Did the poison do anything? I have poison. I'm poisonous. I got a Scully stabby knife icon. He goes down so fucking fast. This dude has 0 health. I don't know if I just super low rolled that fight or if I was incredibly high rolling when I came down here before, because I was pretty sure I could straight up stay here forever. That was with vampirism. I don't have vampirism. means I'm just bleeding health. Every hit I take is food I have to eat. Hello? Mr. Garage Door? Sir? Hello? Lads? Okay, I've only got the Ranger on me. Fine. He's only hitting me for an average of 75% of a food. Look, I'm poisoned. You poisoned? You feel poisoned? You're looking a little green. Oh, he's always like that? I don't know. This few fuckers is a wizard. This guy, you the fucking wizard, little bitch? Little bitch-ass wizard? Where was Melee Goblin? I didn't even see him. Ooh. And that's more like it. Now we're just, he doesn't do like a lot. He is kind of a weird squishy boy. If I can get a single fucking piece of War Priest so that I don't get sheboyganed by absolutely everybody outside. The green boys thought you looked hangry. I just need War Priest. I didn't see any poison. This is, I mean, I guess I'm only gonna get like 2 kills per sip of this poison because he takes 10 years to spawn. I would actually contemplate. In the instance, you can make him spawn faster. I might be worth an instance just to make him spawn faster. He actually spawns really fucking slowly. Like, way slower than I thought. Way fucking slower than I thought. Well, the melee guy did apparently show up. He just exploded at some point. I feel like I have more prayers on than I need to have. Bending attack and defense. Doesn't seem entirely necessary. Oh, I whiffed. Alright, I gotta hit him with Quake. And melee. Melee quakes. So we get that sweet, sweet hit chance. I'll switch to just deflect melee. Little wizard bitch, come here. Come here, you shitter. Slab. 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 Hey, look, 99 steel arrows. Sick. The kebab! Delicious. See, he's kind of a weird toddler. He really doesn't do a lot. He's not a particularly strong boy. I did not eat. This is more like what I thought was going to be happening. I'm just sort of standing here. What's up, Melchior Menace? How you doing? Stand here throwing some hands. Okay, I think I might actually make an instance. What's it, $10 billion? Oh, this teleports you to here. Right? Might as well hit it. Okay, cool. Nope, I'm done. Okie dokie. So, that's gonna be it for me today, everybody. I don't want to play RuneScape anymore. You have to pay 40 to open the front door. So why does the back door have an arbitrary thing on it? I don't fucking know. But I'm done playing now. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.